I was muted. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello. What is going on? How we doing? Who is dude, who is this man? Who is this man? Oh my goodness. Elias, hello. Derp, what's going on? Good morning, good morning. Grape Gamer 7, hello. Woof, what's going on? Moose, hello. Hello, hello. What's going on, guys? This is the earliest I have been live within like a I think like depending on what hold on, it's too early. Wait a second. Hold on. Okay. This is the earliest I've gone live since I don't know. It's been a really long time. It's been a really long time. How y'all doing? What's going on? Happy Monday. Hope everyone is doing great. It is good to see you all. Biggest move of the deadline. Korean Duder, hello, how are you? Aqualiferous during the day instead of living. Oh my god, dude, my goat. Aquan, how you doing? Good to see you. What's going on?
Sabi.
Yo, JD, my goat. Thank you for the 10 years of sub love, 10 months rather. I appreciate you. Enjoy your emotes, sub badge, and ad free viewing. How you doing, goat? Great to see you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I gotta restart my my goals. Let me do this really quick. Oh, love you, brother. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. How you been? What's going on? The socks? Oh, Adley moment. The socks. Sketchpad, hello. How are you? Iced, of course. Oh, Grape, congrats. Oh my God, no way. No way. Kaylee, hello. I know, that's so real. That's so real. What's up, Real, as well? How are you? This is my, welcome to my version of, Coffee with Sabian. Hi, Jesse. How are you? But yeah, we are here. We are live. Past, what's going on? How are you? Umbreon Realm is... Okay, it's too early. Umbreon, how you doing? Good to see you. I gotta get used to this. I'm not used to being live at this time. This is the earliest I've gone live. Like, it's technically not the earliest I've been live in a little bit, just because of, like, time zones and whatnot. So, like, technically, the earliest I've started was, like, 9 a.m. Pacific. But, like, relative to the time zone that I'm living in, this is the earliest that I have gone live since probably, like, 2018. Probably, like, 2018. I can't even lie to you. Unless there was... Oh, no. I did have a stream where I went live at, like, 10 a.m. In like 2021, I think. But the sleep lock was one of my... Oh, you're right, JD. You're right. You might be onto something. Point being, it's one of the earliest streams I've done. More hello. Yo, Lloydie. Hi, Lloydie. How we doing? What's going on? A couple years ago, I was going live early because the noise complaints. Oh, I forgot about that. Dude, I know. It's like me being on at this hour is like... It just like totally fucks with me. Early stream. How are you, Lloydie? What's going on? Stella, hello. How are you? What's going on? Thank you all for popping in. Oh my goodness. I'm live right now for a multitude of reasons. One, I've been wanting to do an early stream for a little bit. I've talked about it with Chloe. I thought I would also do something on the weekend, but Coffee with Chloe on Sunday is just perfect. And I was just like, why don't I take... Oh, thank you for ending the prediction. That's so funny. I figured, like... Hold on, I'm going to snooze these ads really quick. I figured, why not take advantage? Because Chloe is at her... she's doing her treatment right now. And I have nothing going on for the next 5.5 hours until she gets home. Like, I'm just chilling. I don't really have any, like, job-related stuff to do at the moment. So it's just, like... I could sit here and, like, play games, but what if I could sit here, play games, and hang out with you guys? Also, today is the MLB trade deadline. So from now up until 3 p.m. Pacific time, teams can make trades. And then after that, no trades can go through for the rest of the season. It's a really exciting and also really chaotic time of the year. You guys know how much I love baseball, so the idea was pitched to me like a week ago. Shout out to Aiden. He was like, dude, what if you just like did a stream just like reacting to all the trades going through? I was like, you're so right. You're so right. Like that's such a good idea. I can't believe I haven't done that before. But so we're here, we're reacting to trades. Also, my luck is dog ass. My luck is complete dog ass. Do you guys see this number? This is terrible. This is terrible. So maybe I can catch the games off guard by streaming at an hour as early as this. And they'll be like, whoa, what's going on? And all the shinies that are trying to hide from me are still like roaming, you know, and maybe they're in like their natural, like maybe it's like their feeding hours or something like that, you know? So that's kind of my theory behind it all. And I got Rise stream up as well. It's a good time. It's a good time. Oh my god, no worries, Moose. You're the GOAT. I appreciate you. So much love to you, dude. Have a great day at work. Everyone say goodbye to Moose. And we'll see you soon. I appreciate you. Oh, thank you, Kaylee. I appreciate you. Blue, hello. You're on a ferry right now in the ocean? How's the ferry? Also, Linear. So good to see you. How you been? Gary, my GOAT. How you doing, Gary? Good to see you. Yeah, and talk trades. Bag, hello. How you doing? What's going on? Shuck, hello. Two saving streams in one day. Stream that doesn't start. I know, Stella. I know. We're so back. We're so back. The West Coast streams were early as, or we were promised. It's true. That's true. Good freaking morning, Cat. Literally. A good freaking evening. I'm sorry. Good freaking morning from me though. Amy, hello. How are you? Star, hello. What's going on? It's not Coffee with Chloe. No, but a back to back. Got Robbie Ray. This is, yes, just went through. So we should start to see some trades really going through over the next few hours or so. Adley went through. He did. Man. I mean, we knew it was happening. It was there. All I'll say is hopefully, you know, it's Red Sox medical. It's the Red Sox medical staff they're dealing with. Maybe they were just like, well, you know, man. That's kind of a sucky way to start. But you know, it is what it is. Woof, what the heck? I appreciate you. Now, I'm curious to see what the return is. But, that's, yeah. I don't know, man. Anybody who's denying that, like, Adley's a great player is kind of out of their mind. Like, he's been injured, and I don't think he's lived up exactly to the hype that he was given, but, I mean, he's still a sick catcher, man. So, who did the Red Sox get? They got Adley Rutschman from the Orioles. He was one of the biggest prospects in baseball through the Orioles system, and has been a very productive catcher. He's pretty good. He's a top 5 catcher when he's healthy. He's good. Whoa, 8,000 on the dot is crazy. Thiefless, hello. Congrats, man. I mean, we knew this was happening. You know, there was a very slight chance that the trade was not going to go through because of medicals. So, we knew it was happening. Good luck, Real. Good luck. Today, it's got to happen, right? Mag, hello. How you doing? Yeah, the Orioles, man. If I speak. How you doing, Mag? I like the Liam Hicks move a lot. Grape, enjoy Lurk as well, by the way. I appreciate you. Made to work hella early with realistically being awake since 8 a.m. Oh, let's go, Amy Bang! Hell yeah, we love to see it. Need to get your hair trimmed before you dye it, but you know when you have time available. You could always schedule ahead of time and then work around that. Because I usually am in the same boat. But man, that sucks. What's up, Arcanic? I'm hunting for literally anything in the zone. I will be happy with any shine that shows up. No worries. Thank you so much for hanging out, Blue. I'm so excited to see the pictures. Have a great rest of your day. Please enjoy it. And we'll see you soon. I appreciate you. King Nez? My goat, how are you? What's going on? I saw a report that, I can't lie. I should know his name. Ayenson? Ayenson? I saw a report that he's going. But it's obviously not confirmed. You would be furious. Would you actually? Even for Adley? Yeah, I'll honestly Arctic literally anything. Hanson is the one prospect you personally like. Let me look him up. You do care about pitching prospects. Pitching prospects do typically pan out. Well, yeah. I feel like that there's a probability that's higher. Davian, you know, what's up, Xanax? What's up, Violet? How you guys doing? Let's go. You guys know it. You guys know it. Oh, yeah, Anson's kind of nuts. Dude, this guy could come up today and get outs. Let's see. Let's see who's going. 38.8. Yeah, that's kind of nuts. That's pretty nuts. Didn't get home till like 2. No, you're all good. You're all good. Yo, I appreciate you, Violet. How was your day been? Good to see you. What's going on? It's 3 more hours till the deadline? Correct, Star. Correct. Art, congrats, dude. Bang. Let's go. Bang. Also, Arcanic, good luck on this Newell hunt, by the way. 8 Shalfa. What? Wait, how? There's a delay. Do you think that was actual caution and was probably just Carabas breaking it early before everything was done? Probably a little bit in between, honestly. I think we all knew that the Red Sox had conversations. But you're probably right. You're probably right. You know it. What's up, Story? How you doing? I am. Fungi, hello. What kind of sandwich? I gotta know. How are you? What's going on? If your sister doesn't stop screaming over stupid Roblox, send her over. Send her packing. Let's take an MLB history of one completely fluke year, get swept from the playoffs. Fans talking dynasty, never good again. Blow it all up. Only 3 years later. It's so funny, dude. They're so funny. Send her packing. Nero, hello. What it do? We're just chilling. We're just chilling, doing some hunting. How are you? I'm also thinking that being live this time may potentially attract some shinies that would not have shown up otherwise. So, oh, the Cubs are getting Reed Detmers. That's a nice deal, potentially. Never thought you'd see me and Lloydie live at the same time. Yeah, it's kind of like it's just a one where the forces, the stars aligned today, you know? Ava, hello. Hope you're doing well. Yes, it is. It is. What's up, Heya? How are you? Good to see you. Rye, you know it, bro. You know it. I know there's so many people. I know. I got Rye's tab up. I got Lloydie's tab up. Like, there's so many goats live. There's so many goats live. Six, hello, how are you? What's going on? Also, Abba, hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Thought your Twitch was glitched. This is a real notification. It's a real life notification. Oh, you know it. What's up, Frogs? How you doing, dude? Good to see you. Getting ready for the Cubbies game. Oh, shoot. Let's go, Nero. And the formerly most hyped part of the rebuild in the division, within the division is nasty work. You know, I can respect it. I can respect that part of it. I think if the deal is right, which if it seems like if the Orioles are getting back what is rumored to be what they're getting back, then prospects are prospects, you know? Especially, like, if you have a chance to, like, because, don't, you know, let's also be real for a second. Adley's a great player. I love Adley. But he's not going to be, like, a savior to the Red Sox. He's going to be really good. He's going to be really good. But he doesn't, like, make them a World Series team, like, automatically. And we still also, like, he's also just come back from injury, so we still have to see how that pans out. And again, it depends. But, like, if you have a chance to take a couple of the Red Sox key future pieces, you know, might not be the worst. Also, Panda, thank you so much for the 13 months of sub-love. I appreciate you. Just checking in to say the Angels have lost 2 out of 6 players in our portraits on the front of the stadium, so that's fun for us. I'm so sorry, Panda. I'm so sorry. It has to... I mean, I feel like at some point you just get numb to the selling, right? I'm sorry, though, Panda. Thank you for the 13 months. Do your emote, sub badge, and ad viewing. It's so good to see you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. What's up, Beast? How are you? Good to see you. Stroud getting traded? I would be shocked if he did. I would be shocked if he did. I don't know what team is taking on that contract, personally. Didn't want to make you insecure about the... Oh, no, not at all. Not at all. No. Okay. I'm going to be honest. To those of you who don't know, and maybe, you know, some of you who are here right now, you know, maybe you don't know this about me, but I'm a LARPer. I do not need glasses to see. These are not seeing glasses. These are strictly blue light glasses. So, that's, yeah. I took them off because I need to clean them. That is all. Doing good, how are you? I'm good, Beast, I'm good. We're chilling. Reacting to the trade deadline. Vibes are good. Is this true that I'm a LARPer? The glasses thing, it is actually true. It is actually true. What's a LARPer? Live action roleplay. Yeah, exactly. I'm role-playing a glasses wearer. Holy, what's up, Vivian? How are you? Good to see you. Let's go on. Sorry, I'm just getting all my tabs up. I feel like I'm missing saying hi to somebody or responding to something. My sleep schedule finally got so bad that I circled back. Linear, honestly, it's been really good. Like, for my standards, my sleep schedule's been really good for the past 2 months, basically. There has not been a single day. Okay, so for context, Chloe and I went on a trip to San Francisco the second week of June. And leading up to that trip, I was waking up every day anywhere between 1 and 3 p.m. Since that trip, there has not been a day where I've woken up past 11:30 a.m. Not a single day. And a majority of those days, I've woken up between 9:30 and 10:30. So today I got up at 9:30. So pretty good for my standards. Started as a live action roleplay, but people co-opted it nowadays to mean someone who's LARPing. Yeah, it's like a fake being something meant to be LARPing for someone needs. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. High key, I don't even know how much the blue light helps me. I don't wear them when I'm not streaming. and I don't really ever have like headaches or anything like that, and I don't really feel that much like a difference in like days where I wear them and like days when I don't. Just unknowingly been within 50 miles of Syrian twice in my life. Isn't that nuts? Isn't that nuts, Vivian? This is true. Yo, Aaron, what's up? How you doing? What's going? That's so funny. Ice and I were talking about you a couple days ago. And he was like, yo, Aaron says that you streamed too late for him now. I was like, oh, yeah, I got to do something about that. So here we are. Here we are. How you been, dude? Good to see you. What's up, Shiny Hunter? How you doing? Thanks for popping in. Has viewership been the same compared to PST and EST? It's been, I think it's been like the same, if not even better in some cases. Cause like, I mean, I don't really pay attention that much to viewership, honestly, but sometimes I'll have like Twitch will just pop up and be like, hey, you're doing really good. And it's like, oh, okay, thank you. So I would say it's probably been the same for the most part, because all I've done is really just, I'm still streaming at the same times. I'm just going live earlier myself, like within my time zone, but I would always start streaming anywhere between like 10 and 11 p.m. Eastern time anyways. So now I just go live at like 7 or 8 or 9 p.m. Pacific, and it's kind of the same thing, you know? So my times didn't really change too much. This, though, this is different. I would not usually stream in the middle of the day in Eastern. Usually. Nightshade, hello. Congrats, dude. I'm still waiting to see the return. But, yeah, he's sick, man. Anybody denying that Adley's a good player is just coping. They're just coping. And admittedly, it sucks. It sucks, because apparently we were right there trying to get him. So, Aenson is going back for Adley. Confirmed. So they did have to give up a lot. They did have to give up a lot. Thank you so much. Yes, Aenson is confirmed to go to be going. Derp, you're the go, dude. Okay. Wait, does that work? Ah, frick. Hold on. Twitch is pissing me off. Hold on, actually. Twitch. Self-censorship. I had the wrong. I didn't get the Blue Sky link correct. Let's see. Coffee with Chloe. Now, mimosas with sage. That's so good. Yo, what the fuck is this? Yo, man. Squirk with the 61. My goat. What is up, brother? Thank you for the 61. I appreciate you. Jory emote, sub badge, and ad free viewing. How we doing, goat? I did take a page out of your book. No, honestly, my shiny luck has been trash. So I'm like, all right, what if I just went live early to catch my games off card? And also I am oh, the trade deadline is today. So we're reacting to all the MLB trades going through for the next few hours. Jesse Rogers just said the Detmer trade. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. See your recent message. Explain how you technically over odds. I did not. Let me see. Oh, let's see. I see. Yeah, honestly, I just gave up with trying to track any encounters in Scarlet and Violet in general. I just go by hours. I think that's the easiest. Dude, Mag, dude. That was... He had to be paid. W Slate's gonna W Bell. The influence. The influence. How are you, Bell? What's going on? So good to see you. At least a free agent in 2028, I believe. 2028. So, yeah, you get him for the rest of this year, 2027, and then that's it. But yeah, that's a big deal. The Orioles lineup might have the best lineup in baseball. Whatever order Craig Albernace chooses, he got Gunnar Henderson. Ass. Pete Alonso. Good. Jordan Westberg. Has Jordan Westberg played a single game this year? Taylor Ward, traded. Adley Rutschman, traded. Jackson Holiday, Nepo baby. Sam Basayo, good. Ethical player. Dylan Beavers, had one good month. And Colton Cowser, if I speak. If I speak. If I speak about Colton Cowser, bruh. A wrecking crew. That's such a hilarious tweet, man. A wrecking. It's so funny, bro. Like, there's no way. But they moved, dude. They moved. They got the splash. The splash zone goes crazy for him. Oh, here's the full return for Rutschman. Andy Azokar, Ayenson. Oh, they gave up Witherspoon as well. Carlos Narvaez and Harold Rivas. Holy shit, that's a massive package. That's a massive package. I actually don't know if the Yankees were beating that. I don't think the Yankees would beat that, to be honest. That's so much talent. Yeah, I'm like bigger. Sorry. That is a wow. Yeah, I'm going with Leo. Yeah, that's... Yeah. I mean, I was pretty pissed when the news first went through, but I'm not sure if the Yankees would be matching that. I'm good with Tyler Stevenson over here, bro. He's ignoring you. Oh, shoot. Wait. When did I wake up? Oh, I woke up at 9:30. Like, on the dot. And I woke up at... Well, I woke up at like 8:30 yesterday, but I went back to sleep for a little bit. Tim, hello. Dude, that's a crazy trade. Nah, Narvaez had to go. I mean, he was never going to see another pitch again with Adley there, so he's kind of just a throw-in. Wow, that's a big trade. That's a really big trade. So glad he's gone. It's kind of buns. Thank God I no longer have to see any more like Boston Strong tweets. Captain Narvdog! And it's just like the most mid stats you've ever seen. Like, so over it, bro. So over it. Also, he will no longer kill us purely because he's on the Red Sox. It's so good, Wolf. It's so good. Shout out to Obliv, actually. I don't know, like, if Obliv necessarily started it here, but, like, I got buns from Obliv, so. Pirates are apparently in on Luke Weaver. I don't want that. Holiday to the Padres rumors? Really? Dude, at what point? At some point, the Padres should consider turning Anthony Volpe into a trading for Anthony Volpe and turning him into a second baseman from Rayon. Would be peak. Anson is a big loss. That's a really, yeah. Wow. Oh, Pirates are working to acquire. Oh, it looks like they're going to get him. Damn it, Luke. Damn Give me Morihone, bro. Give me Morihone. Tommy Soares, hello. How are you? What's going on? Also, I am so sorry. I just want to... Big PSA. Big PSA to anybody who has not heard me yapping. But if there's anybody I missed saying hi to or any messages, please feel free to repost. I'll be sure to say what's up. Obviously, today is MLB's trading deadline, and I'm just having a lot of fun just, like, discussing and dissecting all the trades that are happening, because there's literally, like, trades happening, like, every few minutes, it feels like. So, if I miss anything, I apologize. Obviously, it's not personal. I'm just going to be a big yapper today. Yeah. We're losing Weave Dog. It looks like it. Looks like he's going to Pittsburgh. Crazy how different the room looks in daylight. Dude, I know, right? I could just close the curtains, but I could just close the curtains. To Pittsburgh? Oh, hell nah. Yeah. He gets reunited with Camilo Doval. Bullpen buddies. I'm a big yapper. Have I seen your paragraphs? You should see some of my baseball paragraphs. Oh my god. The rare day stream. You know it. What's up, Jackson? How you doing, dude? Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Camilo Doval from the Pirates. We got Camilo Doval! Oh, dude. You know, as much as I want to clown John Boy, I was literally the same way. I remember Chloe was sitting here on the bed. She was just, because she was still like, kind of, she was also really paying attention to the trade deadline last year, because she was worried sick that we were going to trade Ben Rice. So I was dissecting all the moves and stuff, and I saw the Doval tweet go through, and I think I jumped out of my chair. I was like, let's go. Yeah, that didn't work out. We got Camilo Doval. That's so funny though. Pirates getting Weaver, yeah. I wanted him. I really wanted him back. Got to get back to stocking hot dogs, but have a good Safari Zone bike ride or whatever I'm doing. Thank you, Tim. I appreciate you. I'll try. It kind of feels equivalent to just getting rained on big time right now. So, you know. Pirates W. Yeah, you guys got a good one. It's a long ride. In the rain. Oops. Daytime and I'm still just throwing bait. Also, Wolf, enjoy the lurk. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you again for hanging out, Tim. I appreciate you. You're the GOAT. Good luck with the hot dog stocking. Deadline's in an hour. No, 3 hours. 3 hours. Ends at 6 p.m. Eastern. Can't wait to raise the cone today versus the Brew Crew. Vimian, I'm low-key feeling it. Oh, Harold Rivas is not in the deal. But a player to be named later. But, I mean, still, I don't think Rivas was, like, necessarily the big guy to go there. Hi, Emo, how you doing? Thanks for popping in. What's going on? Best year in a decade. Yeah, you guys have been killing it. You guys have a solid squad. You guys have a really solid squad. Has our fantasy deadline passed? Oh, I think it has. Oops. Poistar, hello. How are you? What's going on? Oh my god, I played Derp this week? No. Oh my god, it has. Oh well. That's a bummer. I forgot. I literally, for some reason, I thought I could set it so it was ending at the trade deadline. Trying to make some Hail Marys. Petition to move it to 6. Can I change it? Let me see. Trade rules. Oh, I can change it. Okay, I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna change it real quick. And then we'll change it back. Oh, fudge. No, what's my ESPN password, bruh? Oh, okay, hold on, I gotta do it on mobile. Okay, Son Witherspoon has the same birthday as you. Does he really? Birthday buddies. Oops. Let's see. 8 years later. Seeing players getting like drafted now and stuff is just so wild. It's so wild. Chicago Cubs are acquiring left-hander Braxton Garrett in a trade with the Marlins. Okay, let's see. Basic settings. Draft settings, roster settings. Can I not change that? Gotta go. Might pop in later. Good luck in the zone. Thank you so much, Vivian. I appreciate you. Have a great rest of your time zone, and I will see you soon. I appreciate you. All right, I'll have to do it after I end stream. How's my day been? My day's been good. Try doing a sub roll. Or not a sub roll, sorry. A sub guess, Vivian. Someone was born a year after Diamond and Pearl came out. That's like, that's not right. Oh. Our guess is cooked. No, they are working. They are working. Wait, I'm getting conflicting reports. Already guessed this number? What the heck? Oh, okay. I'll have to look into it. Just trade for a 240 hit over 7 homers. It's gonna fit in just fine. This is he is Mariner coded. I can't lie. He is Mariner coded. Oh, Raven, hi, dude. I know it's tough. I'm gonna be honest, dude. For a guy who, don't get me wrong, Adley is good. He's sick. He's a fun player. He's really fun. I do not think he's gonna be like a savior to the Red Sox. He's gonna mash in Fenway, and he's gonna be awesome for them, I'm sure. But you guys got about as much value out of a trade like that as I think you possibly could have, to be honest. I mean, I know it's hard to be excited, but man. Man, oh man, oh man. Wonder how Pete's feeling. Peter! Freaking Pete. Freaking Pete. freaking Pete. But you don't traded it franchise guy not to a division rival. Isn't it like one of the main rules to any trade? I disagree. Honestly, I disagree. I think that's more of like a fandom thing. It's funny. Sometimes there are times where I wish teams would act more as like fans for certain players. But listen, when you're an organization that's rebuilding, happy 24,000 by the way. Let's go. When you're an organization that's rebuilding, you have to be pretty neutral on it. So you can definitely like shy away from trading within the organization or within the division, but when you're presented with a trade package as good as the one that the Red Sox put together, you are doing yourself a disservice if you are not trading him only for the principle of not trading him to a division rival. So, yeah, I think that's more of like a fandom thing, you know? It would be different if there were a bunch of teams calling on Adley with like crazy, like almost like a Scooble situation where they were offering a bunch of things, but from what it sounds like, there were a few teams were scared off of Adley's medicals. You know what, Cryptid? How you doing? What's going on? Thanks for popping in. Yeah, it is, Bag. It is. Dude, how you feeling? You be on crazy pills right now? I am very grateful to have a community as amazing and supportive as you guys to distract me from the horrors that have been the zone. It's like dealing Jeter to the Red Sox or Browns and Dodgers. I was gonna say I don't know if I would use those guys, but you guys already said yeah. No, don't get me wrong, Adley's good, but he's not that. He's not that guy. But I don't know. I just think this day and age, icky for sure, but again, you have to do what's best for your club. And if any team, you know, because it's like, again, it's kind of where the fandom comes in, right? Like nobody wants to see a division rival win a World Series, but if watching them win a World Series means that you are getting back like a really good package for your future, then sometimes it's worth it. 30-minute tangent last night talking about okay. Me? I mean, I think he's sick. But I don't think it's fair to compare him to Bonds or Jeter, you know? Seeing the Sox are winning the World Series. Hey, man, I mean, for the Orioles case, I mean, I think you would happily trade that or for like a, you know, a potential, you know, for a few guys who could contribute to an Orioles roster. Yes, 30 minutes might be a bit of a stretch. Might be a bit of a stretch. I do like him a lot though. I'm not denying. I think he's a sick player. Dustin May and Jojo Romero to the Brewers. Another in-division trade. If you want the Orioles to be worse in the future and the Red Sox not to win the World Series, yo, high key, and maybe this is just like me being biased. Oh, Jake Rogers is also going to the Red Sox. Interesting. Here's what I'll say. I do think the Red Sox would be scarier if they got Hunter Goodman. I will say that much. Only because while Adley has turned back into his regular self this year, I just don't know how he's had wrist injuries before, and every time he's dealt with them, he's just been really mid. So we'll have to see how he responds. But I think they would be scarier with Goodman. But again, he's sick. He's gonna do great in that pitching staff. He's such a good leader, and he's also one of the best defensive catchers in the sport. So yeah, I don't really understand that beef list. Like, okay, so is Connor Wong like going elsewhere or DFA'd? But that's a good point, Mag. That's a good point. That is a really good point. Man, what a day. Cashman's got to be doing something right now. The fact that the Yankees are not rumored in anything besides, like, Heliot Ramos and Tyler Stevenson tells you that something is going on. Any new trades? Dustin May just went to the Brewers along with Jojo Romero. What does this mean for Mickey Gasper? Wasn't he DFA'd? Am I ready for Tyler Stevenson? I don't know if you saw what I posted in sports, but all I'll say is it could be a lot worse. You know, when you're in the, like, people will laugh and be like, you know, from Adley to Tyler Stevenson. And you would be right. You would be right. But when you consider how bad Austin Wells, Ali Sanchez, and JC Escara have been for us, league average or even slightly below league average is like Barry Bonds in comparison to how bad our catching depth and platoon has been. So I don't think he would cost a ton to get. And there's some hope there. He's doing some things well, so I wouldn't be upset. But yeah, it is. I think it is a bit depressing going from Adley to Stevenson, for sure. For sure. There's no denying that. Know what I'm saying? Silly Billy, hello. How are you? So good to see you. What's going on? Thanks for popping in. Yes, enjoy your daily Hans. Oops. Hello. How are you, Silly Billy? So good to see you. What's going on? What is going on? Bruh. Do not catch. Thank you. Just run away. Nice. 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 Shotty hunting in daylight. You know it. Yes, we are shotty hunting in broad daylight. And still not having any luck. But I can't, you know what? Let's do a prediction. I'll do a prediction when the ads end. We'll do that. Oh, no. Oh, Derp, that's so sad. That's so sad. Rip. They'll have to, it seems like they did pretty well in that trade, though. You saw it pointed out on Twitter that Breslow and Elias were teammates together in college. That's crazy. That's actually crazy to think about. Kind of a cool story. Kind of a cool story. I'm the most generic face of all time. You think so, Grape? Guys, is this true? Do I look like when when you boot up to like Meme Maker or something like that on the Wii? Do you see me there? Do you see my face? Be honest. I could maybe understand it a little bit. I think the exact opposite if we were being real. Be too kind. I think Grape might just be projecting. Sort of like Sherma. Is there 5 screens? I mean, I definitely have some sort of ADHD. But no, that has nothing to do with it. It's because I'm shiny hunting, and my odds of encountering a shiny are 1 in 8,192 per encounter. So I'm just, the more games, the better. It doesn't really matter though. My luck is still trash anyways. So, but it's just to increase the chances that I will see a shiny. That's all. Flit, hello, and John, yo, how you guys doing? Daytime saving, you know it. What's going on? How we doing? I am. What's up, Kaz? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. When you blend every U.S. senator into one face. Oh my god. Wait, Derp, what'd you say? Hold on. My face popped up in that Stanford study of what the first human looked up. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. Sean eating some sesame chicken. Oh my god, dude, let's go. Who has it better than you right now, John? Bang. Bang. Hi, Hugo. How are you? What's going on? Welcome in. That's so funny. Doing good. Hot as heck here. Hope you're staying cool. Still thriving. Hey. As long as you're thriving, that's all that matters. Weather can't stop you. Weather can't stop you. Like I need a... Kaz, do I look like JD Vance? I don't think so. Good hunting on Route 1 Leaf Green. Ooh! Good luck, good luck. Oh, dude, all the memes of him just kill me. It's so funny. Oh my god. Well, I look more like Hoss off the face. The freaking propeller cap. So funny. I am live. What's up, Alex? How you doing, man? How you feeling? Pretty handsome too. That's an insane compliment. Oh, beefless, dude. This is why you're my go. I appreciate you. Nervous. Here's my honest cope, but also belief to an extent. The fact that the Yankees are not mentioned in trades right now is telling me that calls are being made, things are happening. It was like this last year too, and then out of nowhere it was like Jake Bird, Bednar, and then Doval, and then Caballero. So, or Caballero and then Doval. So, I'm not really stressing yet. If it was 2:30, I would be stressing like crazy. But we're good. My buddy just texted me and said that looks like we just got Stevenson, but I'm not seeing anything. It's just a matter of what. Yeah, that's the thing. Cause like we talked about, like I love Luis Garcia. I love it. We got the best bat available on the market. Need to happen. Great. But just like Adley to the Red Sox, Garcia is not a savior to our season. You know, he is a key piece to the roster, but he is one part of the mold. You know, it's not like trading for a Juan Soto or a Garrett Cole or something like that. You know, so I need to see some supporting casts. Ridiculous overpay. I don't know if I'd say ridiculous overpay. I would definitely say it's an overpay. But for Adley's the type of dude that I feel like you definitely... I said last night I would give up the farm for him. So I probably also would have... I would have tried to stay away from Anson if I was the Red Sox, but... You know, he is the type. He is that type of dude that you give up for. You're waiting for. Yeah, but he's doing a lot of really good things this year. You know, like all the underlying metrics are great. Again, the only concern is his health. That's the only thing. And the only thing I will say regarding that is when he hurt his wrist in 2024, he was a totally different player. So the Red Sox are also banking that that's not going to be the case here, where he's going to come back from this sprain and he's going to be good to go. Because obviously their medical staff has had some really weird stuff going on this year. So that's the risk that you're taking. But if you get Adley Rutschman out of this, like the Adley Rutschman that we know he can be, the top 5 catcher, I think you make that deal. BTV rejects both the Hicks deal as an underpay and the Adley deal as an overpay. Really? Yeah, I really like the Hicks deal, Mag. I really do. I think that's a really good deal for you guys. I feel like he fits that lineup really nicely, and he also kind of gives you guys look, he's not going to be a thumper. I don't think he's probably as good as the numbers have said offensively, but I do think he's a really nice complementary piece, and it is for sure better than freaking Hunter Fiducia and who's the other guy? Freaking I can't remember his name. It starts with an F. The catching tandem you guys have. He's better than both of them. So I think it's a good deal. I really do like it for you guys. Same with the Peralta deal. I think you guys are quietly cooking. Thank you for the prediction. Nick Fortes, there we go. Is he better than I thought? I mean, I guess that's a nice platoon, lefty righty. All in on yes? Okay, let's go, Real. A major overpay, really? 1.1. Oh, damn, okay. I was not familiar with this game. It's like top 10 Rays catcher. That's crazy. Who's got the best one? Mike Zunino? No, it's got long going for. I'm going for like 5 hours today. So 4 more hours probably. Oh, you just made that up. Okay. I mean, you might be right though. You might be right. Mike Zunino is like the only catcher, at least offensively, that I remember you guys having that was like actually like a threat. Oh, fudge. Yo, Letter, what's up, dude? How you been? Good to see you. What's going on? Believer angle it is? Okay, hell yeah. Guys, get your predictions in. I am. What's up, Mojave? How have you been? Get your predictions in. Do you have a baseball? Yes, I want to hear it. Hi, C Nation. How are you? And enjoy the lurk, Letter, by the way. I appreciate you. That guy said like an 800 OPS in 2022 or whatever. Vasquez who? Any thoughts on the trades? I think the Red Sox gave up a lot for Adley. A lot. Everything else, I think we're still seeing like the... I think we're still seeing or waiting to see the returns, so I can't judge all of them yet. But I'm waiting to see what the Yankees are gonna do. I'm waiting to see. Like, I know I know that moves are on the way. I just need to see who. Sorry, no, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. Jake Rogers also going to the Sox part of the deal. Yeah, I don't really understand that. So that takes Wong out of the equation then. In like 30 minutes. You know, I've been telling myself that like all day, Alex. I think the trades just come and go. You know, I'm not sure if we're going to have a 30-minute period where, besides the end, where it's just like trades, you know? Well, we'll see. $22 versus 70. Holy. That's crazy. I mean, Adley's got to be valued a little more than that, right? I feel like the injury maybe has something to do with it. Not necessarily. We need someone to catch with Mongetal. That's true. That's fair. With Kurt Schilling. Oh, Kurt Schilling is one of the worst people alive. At 12 for some reason. Yeah. See, I don't really mess with trade evaluators, to be honest, or like the trade proposal sites. I think they're all I think they're biased in a lot of ways. I don't know. I definitely wouldn't rely on them to say like whether a team won or lost a trade, you know? There's a lot of things, because another thing that it doesn't consider is like team needs and whatnot, right? So a team could have an overpay, but what if a team has like a surplus of pitching prospects, you know, and they're willing to top with maybe like a slightly better one to get like a deal done and not risk that player that they're trying to get to go to like a division rival or something like that, you know? And they really need this player. Like that's a great trade, you know? But the model might say, yeah, that was an overpay. Oh no, I know about him. Know about him from the game company he bought. What was that? Back in starter and just built the fish pond. Oh, let's go! Hell yeah, Kaylee. Hell yeah. At 12 mil. Yeah, see, like that's Narvaez is not that good. Yeah, I have a feeling that Red Sox legend Dustin May is gonna. I feel like he's gonna cook with the Brew Crew. I can't lie. What I think he's terrible. If you look up anything about him, you will know. He is not a good person. Yeah, his values and just the way he treats people is terrible. Intended when there's been a big. We have so many young pitchers that I call up right now, and prospects don't always pan out. So you think you're cool? I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, you know the saying. It's one of my favorites. Prospects are cool, but parades are cooler. So 99% of the time, I'm willing to part with some top prospects if it means getting a top talent. You know, but I do think. I think it's fair to raise an eyebrow at the deal only because it's like, it is a lot to give up for somebody who does have an injury history and for someone who is injured right now, you know? But again, like I said, I would have blown up the farm for Adley too. I love Adley. I think he's a great catcher. I think he's a top 5 catcher, top 3 catcher in the game when he's healthy. So, you know, And people are going to say, oh, well, if Ainson breaks out with the Orioles, you know, they lost the trade or whatever. Well, it's like, all right, well, if Adley mashes with the Red Sox, then you could say both teams won. So, you never know. You never know. Big Bat and Tully, both hell young. Rangers still got some years and some crushing makes it back out there and doing pretty good. Yeah, exactly. It's definitely a win now move, for sure. Remember trade when Kyle Harrison balled out in the Bay. I mean, I think Caleb Durbin is he's rounding into form. He's rounding into form. I wouldn't say anything about that trade yet, only because Kyle Harrison's really freaking good. He's really good. Ozzy might go. What's up, brother? How we doing? Yeah, you know it. You know it. I was just like, I was thinking about it last night, and I was just like, you know, I really want to do a day stream here. I haven't done one in a long time. I just think it'd be so fun. Dude, how we doing? So back hunting. Oh my god, we are so freaking back. Let's go, dude. What are we going for? Oh my god. So good to see you, man. Top 5? Top 50. Or 5 top 50. That's crazy. That's actually insane. This is what 24K does to a man. No, literally, like, you would think that me going live 12 hours earlier than I usually, well, 9 hours earlier than I usually do, would lead to, my games maybe acting a little different, but nah. Oh my gosh, Baniri! How are you? Guys, I'm gonna have to do this more often. I'm seeing so many faces that I have not gotten to see in so long. Pokewalker Venonat. Oh, dude, let's go. Kanga and Fire Red, Registeel on Fly. Okay. Let's go, dude. Good freaking luck. Love the Venonat hunt. I was doing some Pokewalker stuff a couple years ago, and then we moved, and I kind of completely forgot about it, but I would love to try and bring that back. I want to do, like, one of the rare Pokewalker routes, but I think it'd be really tough to get a target out of that. I think I would need at least, like, 6 Pokewalkers or something to do something like that. If I am really that committed. It's just difficult, but it's actually fun, your daily routine. Yeah, I love that. And it's great because, like, I mean, you can kind of just do it mindlessly. So, you know, if you're working or if you're, like, at the gym or whatever, or you're just out walking, you're just getting groceries, like, you can just kind of just take it everywhere. So, it's nice. It's like passive hunting. 3 Pokewalkers, 18 plus transfers a day. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not bad at all, actually. When you really think about it, because that's... Let's see. I can't math. But... So, what? How many months to hit odds? Like 4? Am I tripping? What? The Mets twice in a row? Kitty Ball, hello! So good to see you. Obian, how are you? How we doing? What's going on? Where are the Reds at? Yo, so true. So true. Let's see, actually. Whichever team I get is a team that the Yankees are about to make a trade with. That's not happening. Yeah, there's literally like there's no match there. Who said that? You know what? They're having a better year than I thought they were going to. Okay, the bot is... Yeah. Congrats, Bag. You switched socks today. The bot loves to be repetitive today. Bot busted. Busted. Also, Wasabi, hello. How are you? What's going on? And Baniri, how have you been as well? So good to see you. Jackson, hello. Yeah, no. I stuffed him in the closet. If you hear any noises, don't, you know. Don't question it. Don't question it. We're doing this. Wait, I have a notification. Breaking news. The Chicago Cubs are acquiring right-handed reliever Ryan Zefferson in a trade with the Angels. Seen that since when the sleep log? You're probably right. You're probably right, actually. Free from mobile. Let's go. Let's go, Mag. Or Nightshade Bang. Cardinals. The white background is weird. My light is actually on. I don't know if you guys could tell. It is actually on. You finished packing? Let's go. Let's go, dude. Angels free Mike Trout. I stand by what I said before. I don't think anyone's taking on that contract. I can't lie. I can't lie. Even for Mike Trout. As fun as a move it would be. 24/7, that's so real. How's life been treating you, Ozzy? Oh my god, I don't think I've like even like caught up with you in like just about like anything in a second. Freaking time zones and also just me being on super late or whatnot. Oh wait. Oh, I got that. But yeah, I feel that. I have so much respect. I have so much respect. Twitch mobile can be rough, but I feel like if you get used to it, you know. Got married. Oh my gosh, Planet Star. Yo. Oh my god, congrats. Yo, can we get some claps? Oh, that's amazing, dude. That's so, look at you, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's awesome. Huge congrats. Genuinely so happy and so proud of you guys. That's awesome. It is actually insane how fast things change, especially like just getting older within this community. You know, like, because I was so used to being like one of like, I guess the younger streamers in the Pokemon space, and now it's like, I mean, I'm 24 now, so I'm like, damn, monk out here. Yeah, I'm grandpa essentially. Doing out here, had some help from grandma, but we're grateful. Hey, help anywhere you can get it. You know, seriously, no shame in, you know, asking for help or anything like that. Like, it's tough. Obviously, you don't need me to tell you how how rough just living is. But that's amazing to hear. I'm super glad she was able to help out as well, because yeah, that is massive. That's awesome. Seriously, huge congrats to you guys. I'm dead. I was gonna say, I was like, I should probably watch what I'm saying. This is something I'm not. I know. I recognize that. Honestly, probably a good majority of you that watch me are older than me. I'll be Lil Bro forever. I'm honored. He brought a studio and trying to make it a game because he loves Warcraft. Spent $50 million from his retirement. He renamed the studio to Rhode Island and got a massive loan. Interesting. I'm still young to you. It's okay. Thank you, Mag. I appreciate you. I know, dude. It's like before you know, I'm gonna have to start paying for my own insurance and all that. So, not really looking forward to that. He involved about everyone. He fired everyone and sold everything. Oh yeah, that tracks. This is true, Nightshade. This is true. Yeah, you get used to it. You get used to it. I think for once, and my partner Chloe and I have talked a lot about this, but I think we're both on the same page. Like, we're both just content with time moving by, which, like, not in like the super fast sense, but like, you know, it's so easy to get caught up in like caught up in like an existential crisis or something, you know, and just be like, oh my God, like this is happening. This is happening. My friends are doing this. I'm here. But I think just trusting the process and knowing that what we're working towards now, like, will happen. Just have to be patient and let it happen instead of just having something happen tomorrow. I think like we're finally okay with that. Just letting life. Exactly. Is this Brothers Nylon? Oh my God, I think you're right. Yes, it is. It is. Yes. Banger. Yes, I do, Star. Hit me. 20s is a weird time. You're getting through it and you come out on the other side. Like, oh wow. Yeah, right? Right? Ball knowledge. I literally just had a jazz playlist going from a couple, I don't know. I was listening to some random song radio, and then one like jazz song came on that I really liked. I was like, all right, ooh, let me like that. And then let me go to that song radio. And then there's a bunch of like Brothers Nylon and songs from like just like that kind of like era and whatnot, or that sound very similar to them that I found in a playlist. So I just made it, like I turned it into a stream playlist. It's been fire. It's been absolutely fire. Tweaking last summer trying to figure out college stuff. It's tough, dude. Like, speaking as somebody who did not go to college, yeah, I mean, I had planned to, but then when I realized that I think to do and accomplish like everything I want to, I don't think college would be like a necessary step for me. Also knowing that if I do decide that I do need to go to college, it's always going to be there. And it's not like I was presented with any scholarships or anything like that anyway, so I wasn't like passing up a golden opportunity, you know, it was literally just like a choice. So, but yeah, I mean, dude, you're trying to figure out your life. I mean, obviously, yes, you make the decision at, you know, 16, 17, 18 years old when you're going to college and whatnot, right? Or when you're getting ready to go to college. But you're still, you know, you're being taught to like think about that stuff and like major life decisions at like 13 and 14 and like 15, bro. Like that's so young to figure out what you want to do. And obviously some people know exactly what they want to do, but for a lot of people, they don't really know. So just being able to manage all that and going to college on top of that, especially if you don't know exactly what you want to do, it's shit's stressful, man. Again, I can't even speak from experience. I'm not even going to pretend to put myself in those shoes. Yo, Ice, welcome back. How we doing? Is this full time for me? Right now, yes. I'm trying to do more with like YouTube and all that. I want to just be more of a creator than a streamer. So I'm kind of just like taking it day by day. But I am actively applying to baseball jobs, and I'm sure you've heard me yap. But I just kind of came to the realization like a year ago that I think I'm way too autistic about baseball to just like not be doing something with it. And as somebody who has already had experience within the industry, it's a lot easier to get hired or like rehired with a team when you already have experience, obviously, as opposed to somebody who's just like, oh yeah, I would like to do this, but has no experience. So that's stuff that I'm actively doing. That's my dream. I would love to travel and like scout players across the country. I think that would be really cool. I'm just obsessed with like breaking things down, understanding why things work the way they do, why a team would do this or do that, just finding team needs and whatnot. So I would love to do some sort of analytical like scouting type role. I just do it full time while doing university, but had to stop, obviously. Yeah, I'm so proud of you, dude, genuinely, because I'll tell you this, you made it look so easy. As somebody who is, I mean, I think when you were streaming full time, I was probably like 18 or 19. So I was, you know, like I would have never been able to tell like how like stressful it could be. And then obviously, and you know, you get there and it's like now I'm like, holy shit, like you have a month where it's like, hey, like this, you know, this can work out. Like I could really be doing this. And then you have several periods where it's just like, yeah, bro, like I gotta start picking up shifts at like the grocery store or something for now. You know, like I gotta do something else. Yeah, Shiny Hunter Sabian, bro. I miss that guy. I aspire to be like him every day. Check the tweet and DMs. All right, let me see. It better be juicy, Alex. Some people in the game completely stunned by the Red Sox give up for Anthony Richmond, said one of value in another org. I'm absolutely dumbfounded by this. This is literally one of the most ridiculous trades I've seen in 30 years. I mean, that seems a little extreme. That seems a little extreme. Oh, really, Nightshade? What brought this out? I'm back from a scouting trip, and you're like, yo, guys, this guy, he rakes. His name is Jesus Mata. No, dude, for real. See, that would be, honestly, Iced, I want to do that so bad. You have no idea. Like, I would love to be able to just disappear for a week and then come back to you guys, whether it's on stream or in Discord, to be like, you guys will not believe who I scouted today. You guys will not believe, like, what's about to happen. The vague post king. Oh my gosh, Giovanna, hello, how are you? Henderson as well, how are you? What's going on? Who said that? It's anonymous executives, so we don't know yet. Oh, who just texted me? On a third Max Muncy day. Dude, literally, you're not gonna believe what day he was born on. Well, it's so much make money. See, that's the goal. You want so much money? He faked his socks and tried selling them on eBay. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Again, he's not a great person at all. Was I known as Shiny Hunter Sabian? Yes, I was. Yes, I was Shiny Hunter Sabian from like 2014 to, at least on YouTube, to 2019. Shiny Hunter Sabian, that's me. Also, last call on the prediction, by the way. If you guys want to get your gambles in for whether or not you think we'll get a shiny, let me know. Let me know. Oh my goodness. No. No, what? Oh, I'm so sorry, Star. I don't know walled you. Phillies are Nationals, Brewers are Pirates, Rangers are Giants, Guardians are Mets, Reds are Athletics, Yankees are Cardinals, Cubs are Dodgers. Give me Phillies, Pirates, Rangers, Guardians, Reds, Yankees, Dodgers. Oh, no shine. I know, my luck is trash. We're officially triple over odds. Okay, Giovanna, I am so sorry. I think I waited to respond because of the ads. But wait, she got showered in a wave of nostalgia. Oh my god, wait. That's so funny. That's so funny. Remember being here? I was double hunting on games like Black and White 2. That's right. Went by a completely different name. Probably don't remember. When you have a moment between games or whatever, let me know, because I probably do. If you chatted even just a few times, I probably remember it. You also predicted as well. Well, Star, I mean, I think there's only one conclusion we can get out of that, and that's just that you know ball. You know what I'm saying? Let me see some trades, man. Let me see some trades. What is the Cash God cooking up? Beer, we got a shower? No worries, Star. No worries. Yes. Get that shower. I got a shower too, honestly, but I'll probably do it after stream. I totally forgot I put product in my hair yesterday, and when I woke up to it being feeling really not greasy, but kind of oily, I was like, oh. But I wanted to start streaming right away, so. Heading home to pole weeds. Let's go, Ozzy Bang. Let's go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Like actual weed pulling? I guess 'tis the season, right? Volpe trading to the bananas. Oh, man. Shiny weed after 700. Bang. Yo, under odds. Let's go. Let's go. Yo, we take those. Guardways truck. Oh. True. Oh, shoot. I hope everything goes well. That's so funny, Derp. I am actually really curious to see if he gets traded today. I don't know, man. I have a weird feeling that's gonna happen. And I think when the Yankees make moves, I think it's gonna be one happens, another happens, and then another happens. It's gonna be like a domino effect. Volpe's gonna be in one of them. It's gonna happen. For who? I don't know. I have no idea. They got 2 hours, Tall. They got 2 hours. How are you? Good to see you. Tall, how are you feeling right now? Where are you at with all this? I'm just anxious because we're just not even rumored in anybody besides Stevenson. So it's just like. Some guy named Jeff keeps blowing up your phone. Ah, you too? You too? What the heck? Man. He's desperate. Dude, he wants your attention so bad. It's actually sickening. Actually sickening. This guy just doesn't stop yapping. Yo, Ivy! What's up, Ivy? Congrats on Adley. How are you? You can't leave me on red forever. Kaylee, welcome back. Surprised by the Brewers Cardinals trade? Yeah, that was interesting. I like it for the Brewers, though. I just like when they get any pitcher, though. Alex, why? Where are you seeing that? Guess what, Kaylee? What's up? Jeff was edging you while you're at work right now. Pro skating. Yeah, that's a crazy sentence, Nightshade. Wouldn't you like to know whether... Oh. Oh. Came across your Twitter feed. Yeah, man. Just exactly, exactly, what we need. Happy 25,000, by the way. Just exactly what we need, you know? Twitter user. I mean, I can't even make fun because I'm also on Twitter, so. I hate to say it. I really do. Twitter is the only good platform when it comes to, like, stuff like trades and whatnot. So, if I wasn't streaming, I think I'd be okay with just, like, waiting to hear from, like, everything of just being made official through teams and whatnot. But if you want to have that, like, initial hype with everybody, Twitter's, like, the only good alternative. It sucks. Yeah, they did Ivy. I mean, he wasn't going to play over Adley, so. A wild overpay by Boston. Yeah, see, I can't judge it fully yet until I see. It's a big deal. It's a really big deal. But we have to see how Adley comes out of it, or how healthy he comes out of it. And, you know, we'll see how the prospects pan out. If you finish your Zora hunt, you're willing to trade. You're ooh. Sorry, Chloe just sent me a picture of her eating apples with caramel. Fire. After you finish your Zora hunt, you're willing to trade all of your phases you don't want. If anyone would want something specific, just let me know. Oh, Rio, that's really sweet of you. That's really, really sweet of you. High key, Nightshade? Varsho to the... Oh, okay. Well, they got a left fielder. Never mind. How ironic would it be if they sent Joey Loperfido back to the Blue Jays? How ironic. Oh, Luis Garcia hitting third. Why you say ages? What did you say ages ago though? Jed was gonna get a good but not elite starter, Gosman, and a funky reliever, Zephyr. You're right. You're absolutely right. You could manage this team better than he could. Although I don't think that's really like a crazy compliment, you know. Like I think Jed is, you know. I just know you, Tall. You would have the magic to get Mason Miller. You would be able to pry him from Preller's cold hands. Yeah, he's good, Trojan. I like him a lot, honestly. I think he's hurt right now, but when he's back, he'll be nice. He'll be nice. I like him a lot. Yeah, what's up, Nightshade? Also, Trojan, hope you're doing well. Giovanna, welcome back. Wait, so what was your old user? Illuminated, how have you been? What's going on? Good to see you. How do contracts work if next season doesn't happen? So when the lockout happens, I mean, it's like a strike, right? So they're like players do not get any money, owners don't get anything, like nobody gets anything. They physically cannot negotiate until an agreement is accepted. So everybody loses, exactly. So how do contracts work? They just don't really. You know, when before November or December 1st, they'll work as normal, and then until an agreement is agreed to with the CBA, then the effect of the length. I don't think it'll change much, to be honest. Hi, Cool Pro, how you doing? What's going on? Yo, Igor, I've been good. I've been really good. How are you? What's going on? Oh my god, the Jays are getting Arrighetti too? Oh, I don't really love that. Why are the Jays like low-key buying right now? What is happening? They've kind of had some really nice moves. Lil, you know it. How are you? What's going on? Also, yo, Igor, thank you so much since October 20. That's crazy, dude.
October 2019.
That's crazy. Thank you so much, Igor. I appreciate you. Welcome back to the sub club, and I hope you enjoy your emotes, sub badge, and ad-free viewing. Thank you so much, dude. How you been? What's going on? Just learning that Mason Miller was T1D. Yeah. So Nick Jonas of him. He's such a baller, dude. He's awesome. He's back and it's not even bedtime. It's not even bedtime. Name was Nick. Don't remember anything about the specifics. Just know you were chanting your name a lot. I would have known you right after Dr. Deku. I do remember Deku in my chat. Yes. So it was probably you. Stan was swinging a BP. That's pretty nice. Yo, what's up, Jonesy? How you been? What's going on? Okay, completely off topic. Completely off topic. How would you guys feel about a Hear Me Out cake from Chloe and I? It's still super hot here and I have to be up at 6 a.m. for work, but it's okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm glad you do well besides that, though. Not Fortnite stream. Star, welcome back. Yes, but can't put anyone hot in there. Has to be an actual Hear Me Out. Okay, okay. I think we would have to do that. Interesting. I like the idea. Sounds hilarious. I'm in. Okay, because obviously, as you guys know, Chloe is raising money for her partial hospitalization program for her treatment and whatnot. And if we hit the next dono goal, then we'll do the Hear Me Out cake. No worries, Star. No worries. You guys do it, or I think it would be us doing it, including no hot anthro open. Okay, sorry, I've never said this word in my life. I've read it, but I've never said it. Anthropomorphic animals. That's fair. That's very fair, Tall. You'd be so intrigued, but so scared. Oh my god. What? Anthropomorphic. Thanks, Chloe. Chloe's lurking right now. She's listening to me. Anthropomorphic. No anime! Hi, Steven. How are you? Good to see you. What's going on? Just woke up. Nothing happening. Feel that. Feel that. You don't know what a Hear Me Out is? A Hear Me Out is essentially... Oh, whoa. Tall, you guys are sending Ballesteros to the Angels. Sorry, I lost my train of thought because that's kind of a big deal. Hear me out is like hear me out though. When regarding like, it's typically reserved for like somebody or like something that is like universally like seen as like unattractive or whatever. So you might look at who's like a good example of this. Help me out, guys. Yeah, essentially Ivy. But like again, most of the time it involves like, yeah, hear me exactly. Yeah, you get the gist. Fish cake emoji. That's perfect. That's perfect, Tall, honestly. Derp, I gotta be honest. I'm a little disappointed with this message, bro. The wrong here. Yankees fan breakdown Twitter as well. Dude, we were at the same point last year at 1 p.m. I remember. We hadn't made any trades yet besides I can't remember who we had traded for before. And everybody was like, yeah, Cash God fell asleep again. We just have to give him time. He's gonna get arms. He's obviously not content with the way the roster is right now. Just have to give him time. I don't know why people are freaking out. Hakamoa, okay. Just rack yourself. Oh, are you okay? Tall, I'm so sorry, though. I hope you're doing okay. That's kind of a big... I don't know, man. Also, apparently people are asking the Blue Jays about Jose Soriano. That's crazy. I don't know. That's kind of a... That's a really big get for the Angels. I am shocked that the Angels got that much for Jefferson. I don't know about that. The Angels are cooking today. What is going on? They've gotten so many good returns. It's a rebellious stop sign. But without the S. Actually, so sad. Yeah, that's crazy. Mayhaps. Oh, Steven. They ain't selling, they stocking. For real. For real. I mean, obviously, you know, just knowing how the Angels are. You know, we'll see how this turns out for them, but... Yes, they are allowed to trade draft picks. All love. Have a good one, Giovanna. I appreciate you. Enjoy the lurk. And we will see you soon. I appreciate you. Oops. Cashman, buddy. Why it's only been package deals of players, yeah. So oh, well, because the draft picks for next year, I'm so sorry. I think I misread. So before the draft, you can like trade like competitive draft picks and whatnot. As of right now, I don't think they can do that. Because the draft is not finalized next year. Like the drafting order, the drafting lottery, like none of that has been decided. So you won't see any trades regarding like draft picks. Sorry, I thought you were asking like if they could trade players that were drafted like this year, which yes, the answer to that is yes. But no, as of right now, they cannot trade like specific draft picks because again, the draft is based off of or where you draft is based off of what your record is and all that stuff. So, and like how much money you spent. So, it all changes. You try to think of a good hearing out. You can't do it. I'm sure you have one, and you just skipped over it. They trade for draft picks like 5 years down the line. See, that's crazy. That's crazy. Is it really 5 years? I don't really know how the NFL draft works, or the NHL draft. Flit, enjoy the lurk. I appreciate you. The wolf, yeah, the wolf from Puss in Boots. I was gonna bring that one up earlier. Also, hi, Chloe, officially. But no, animated characters definitely do count. HB, what's up? How you doing? HB, we are here at a reasonable time. How are you? Oh my god. I just responded. Okay, so Terminator just asked about... Okay, so in the sports section of our Discord, Terminator asked how he should feel, or how they should feel about Luke Weaver, because they don't really know anything about him, and so I responded with, you know, just who Luke Weaver is. I said, you're getting aura, white boy swag, a looks maxing king, unhittable fastball, dominance, a real closer. Opponents fear him. And they just responded to me with, I'm 31. It's bright out, you're confused? I know, me too. Me too. It's so... I just got my shit rocked. I got absolutely fried. I got absolutely fried. You watch that Have a Discord? Oh, it's so funny. I mean, I wasn't lying about Luke Weaver. That's what he is, but... You know, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh my god. If you get 30 plus phases in the sun, you have at least 10 Sudowoodo phases. You're gonna make a box release for your Pokemon. And you'll start blasting every. Oh, that's brutal. That is brutal. Saw me and yo, Grizzly, what's up, dude? I'm aware. I am aware. How you doing? What's going on? I'm so sorry. Your name got blended in with the green usernames. Not that that's not my fault, but. Also, yes, Cole, I hope lunch has been so good. How has today been so far? Well, I guess you said amazing, but. Starmie makes you sad? Oh, I disagree. I love shiny Starmie. I'm past 3 times over odds. Yeah, I'm just... It's just all pain. Staryu is pretty. I do agree with Staryu being better, for sure. What if shiny Starmie was brown? I could, okay, low-key, I could get behind it. Hashtag, Beefless, I just got absolutely fried, bro. Oh my goodness. That was so funny. Star me, star you. Oh, yeah, star me, star you. White and gold like Staryu. I think that's fair. I think that's very fair. I like shiny Starmie, though. I think it's good. You never realized? The Starmie, Staryu? I didn't really think about that either. When Starmie's shiny was green like every other shiny Pokemon in Gen 1. I honestly don't think it would be terrible. What do you mean you just realized me and you? What do you mean? Like, you're with Starmie. Pipe down, huh? Color shiny Starmie again. It's like, hold on. Let's look at it together. This is shiny Starmie. But let's look at it in an actually good game. This is good. Cars, hello! How are you? What's going on? Low key style, you're spitting. I'm gonna say something controversial. Hear me out. There are too many pink and purple shinies, especially water types, and not enough nice green shinies. I said it. But yeah, this is a good shiny. In my opinion. Whoa! Wait, in Gen 3, it's nuts. Holy, I don't think I've seen Starmie in Gen 3. Wait. Wait, this is really good. Gen 3 is kind of crazy. There's too many hot pink shinies, not enough pastel. You know what? I agree. I agree. You know, Starmie in the Emerald Battle Period. Oh, let's go. Shepard, that's such a good hunt. That's such a good hunt. Torterra's and Lame Green Shiny. Which is so sad because it was so good in Diamond and Pearl. And then they just got rid of what made it good. Tianess. What's up, CSGO? How you doing? I feel like there's so many shinies which are way cooler in earlier gens. I think some shinies that we get now are really cool. I feel like they're really good or really bad, honestly. I did Beefless. Did you see what they freaking gave up for him? None of green shinies, but the ones that are so random and such a strange shade of green, like Espeon and Salamence. Don't mind Espeon, but shiny Salamence. Really? See, I love Espeon and Salamence, but especially Espeon. He didn't. Was it a lot? They gave up Ballesteros and another like pitcher in like Double A who's projected to be really good. I mean, the Angels definitely won the trade. 100%. Ugly being. Oh my God! Really? How far have we fallen? Not the mobile censorship. Good luck, Real. Definitely make sure you're taking breaks. Chonjin Chani is like S plus. That shit's so good. Yeah, Stella, you know I agree with you on like 90% of things, but I can't get down with the whole Jolteon thing. What is this emote? Oh, it's Steph's new giggle. Oh, that's really cute. I couldn't tell what it was first. I didn't know if it was like a Twitch hype emote, and then I saw the little giggling things. Wait, it's so cute. Is Ali going to be good in Boston? Yes, I'm pretty bummed that they got him. I think there's a lot of Yankee fans who are like, they're like, oh, dude, like, Adley's not that good anyways. And it's just like, bruh. Again, I think the way I would describe Adley is he is not going to be a savior to Boston. He's not going to be the reason that, like, they win a World Series. You know? It's going to take everybody. But he's a very, very important and very good key piece of that team. So, yeah, I'm bummed that we didn't get him. Has 4 to 40 tweets. People's got to be patient. It's tough. He probably will, Tall. He probably will. And I'm going to feel sick. And then I'm going to look back at this and be like, ha, look how much I was coping, guys. As long as it's not the Dodgers, literally. I would be honest. I'm going to be honest, and I do not want to see this happen. I do not want to see it happen. But if in the unprecedented scenario where the Red Sox and the Dodgers meet up in the World Series, I would rather see Boston win. I would rather see Boston win. And that might seem crazy as a Yankee fan. At least I can tell you that my grandpa was a huge Red Sox fan, and he would have loved to see it. So I can say that. But at least if that happens, I can still say, hey, the last team to three-peat was the Yankees. You know what I mean? Just got to protect some Yankee history, right? Just start the lockout early at this point. Yo, high key, skip the World Series. My grandpa was smart. He tried to convert me. But he was very supportive of me liking the Yankees. We should have stalled. We should have. It's not like it's not going to be there, so we'll have, hopefully, should have some opportunities to get it. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff there. Even a lot of Red Sox stuff there, honestly, that I wanted to get. You'd rather see any team win over the Dodgers? I will say this. I do not think I could stand watching Cleveland win a World Series. I'm actually not sure if I could do it. That would be evil. Like, I mean, Kaylee, some baseball rivalries, it's kind of like that. No. I think there are good green shinies. I think they're overhated. I'm saying there should be even more of them. Video filled with NL Central fans in the comments saying they'd rather any rival team win the NLCS and the Dodgers, and honestly made you a little emotional to see everyone come together. And yes, I want my period. Oh my god. It's all. Oh. Oh, that's funny. Oh, I hope you're doing well, Tall. I'm sorry. Yes, I am also angry. It's an emotional time of year as well, on top of that, with all of this. A lot of change, a lot of things happening. This is our bland green, need some green. I don't disagree with that. It's on LB Network. I think Brian Cashman will probably make a couple of trades. He will close because he knows how to close. I would love to see him close an Adley deal, but no. I'm not stressing too much yet. But yeah, I mean, got an hour and a half. Yeah, they probably should. Stella. I think they're in second place right now, so. But they'll probably be a wild card team. Is this the longest hunt yet? Of my career, no. My longest was 44,752. Interesting. Wait, did you hear something? No Volpe in the Yankees starting lineup. See, I thought about that too, but it is also the Cardinals are also starting a righty, and we haven't been starting him against righties. If there was a lefty going, and he wasn't, I would be a little like, okay, there might be something, but they haven't been started. Boone hasn't been starting against righties. I do hope Volpe is moved though. I do hope Volpe is moved. Get Lombard up here tomorrow. Get a couple right-handed bats. Get another bullpen guy, please, because we cannot continue to rely on Hedrick and Cruz as much as we have. We just can't. It's not going to work. They're going to be taxed by the ALDS. So, give me that. Get Lombard up here tomorrow. You have a brand new team. Principal's kid was in your... Oh, yes, he is. I am aware, Relly. I am. I just felt like being different today. How you doing? What's going on? That's so real. I'm just so sick of it. I'm just over. I'm tired of... First off, again, I don't think Volpe's very good. But I'm tired of people making an example out of him when the entire team has not been able to live up to expectations at certain times, and everyone's being like, it's Volpe's fault. It's like, dude, can we actually address the elephant in the room, which is our catchers combining for a 500 OPS? Can we address the elephant in the room that Jazz Chisholm Jr. is having a terrible year for his standards going into free agency? Can we all agree that before he got hurt, Cody Bellinger did a terrible job of stepping up? Like, it just, you know, it's not just Volpe. It's really not. But I'm tired of coming to his defense in those situations, and I'm tired of watching him play. So I just want him to move on. Flight was delayed. No. For how long? Radio silence all around. They're working on stuff. Cashman does not, he doesn't like stuff being leaked. He doesn't. Have the apartment to yourself from tomorrow for like 2. Oh, Rally, let's go. Any fun plans? Bad Jazz here. He's just been like underwhelming. He's not like terrible, but For Jazz's standard, yeah, he's having a bad year. He's having a bad year. Going to trash the place, duh. Just didn't forget that when it's Super Radio Summit from the Yankees, they're cooking. They forget every year. It's true. It's true. It's just, again, it's a little scary because we just don't know who. Also, I saw a report that DeGrom waived his no-trade clause. Do we know who tried to trade for him? Oh, the Braves. Wow. That would have been massive. How does the audio go? 30 minutes? 30 minutes. 30 minutes. 2 hours not. Oh, I'm sorry, Star. Well, on the flip side, Star, not that I'm ever happy to see a flight get delayed. I'm glad that you were already going to be arriving pretty late, so it's not like you would have. It's not like you're losing a few hours out of your day. You know? -20 minutes. Deadline special Jack Curry. Oh, okay. When Jack Curry speaks, I listen. I don't know why people clown on him. Jack has not been wrong. Some reality TV show, and Liddy goes, "Do you know you have 30 minutes? 30 minutes. Oh, that's. Oh, really? Okay. I'll have to listen to it. Lemon, hello. How the Yanks been doing? Nothing. But like, I'm not like nothing in. That's not like a negative way yet. Like, I'm anxious. I'm getting antsy. I'm like, yo, when's the ball gonna get rolling? But I know that the ball is gonna get rolling because I know that Brian Cashman is not happy with the way the roster is currently constructed. And he knows just as well as any of us fans that, you know, that we have to upgrade certain positions, you know, that we have to address catcher. We have to address the bullpen with some of the guys we've traded. So. Oops. Oh, what am I doing? You're gonna lose this unusual stream time to do a sleep lurk. Funny we switch times, kind of. That's so funny. Have a good freaking night. I appreciate you. You are the goat cat. We'll see you soon. I appreciate you. And Lemon, it is so good to see you as well. How are you feeling? How's your day been? This is true, Star. This is true. Ooh, new Pokemon Go Pass is live. See you later, Cat. I appreciate you. You're amazing. We'll see you soon. You know, so much better knowing your Yankees hat isn't fake. It's just not sold anymore. Oh, we confirmed it's not fake. Oh, huge. Hell yeah. Well, like I said, dude. I mean, I know it definitely means something to you, obviously, but if anyone ever judged you for wearing a fake hat or whatever, you know, so what? So what? Oh no, I just switched over to Rystream to see them freaking out over Suicune, but the frames. Oh, okay, we're good. Oh, you guys just got Clay Holmes, tall. Clay Holmes and Tyrone Taylor. 2 Duck Hobbs. Have fun with Clay. For who? We're waiting to see. Good thing it's not July anymore. True. Oh my. You know, it's never a bad time to bring out that Coy Holmes edit that you made, Chloe. That is one of my favorite pieces of work from you. I'm overwhelmed. Cashman, it's time is ticking now. That was your magnum opus. That and the Stanton one, the 7 for 70 one. That one killed me. I have to go back and find that one. That was so funny. It was so funny. Have the fishies made any good moves? They're selling, so they're not really trying to be competitive right now. They're kind of doing the same thing as last year. They're just rebuilding for next year, but they're not like bad this year. So some of the moves they're making are to like still be relevant this year, but I know. Me too, Chloe. We need your service. Yeah, it's not Jover for the fish, though. It's not Jover. I'll say that. An hour and 10 minutes left. Yeah. Oh, so it's an hour and 10 minutes, but we will still find out about deals for about 20 minutes after. So we actually have like an hour and a half still of like deals going through. Most of the time, a bunch of deals will get completed within like the last 5 minutes. And we will find out after the deadline period is already passed. That's how we got. That's how we found out about Doval last year, actually. You guys sent Jefferson Rojas. I think we got Bednar earlier in the day. Like, I want to say maybe around 3 or 4 Eastern. Mets just got Rojas. Yep, Jefferson Rojas. Remember baseball's my thing. Post up right for mental. True. They don't know who you are. It's true. They don't know any of us exist, except for like maybe Bag, but that's an outlier, you know. It's true. But yes, thank you. I love you so much, Chloe. I will literally see you so soon, and I will talk to you as soon as I'm done streaming as well. I will see you soon. Everyone say bye to Chloe. I love you, Chloe. Have fun. The Rays are getting Tyler Wells from the Orioles. Got some boys on the field. I would love to be a boy on the field again. Which relief pitchers? I mean, I want to see Morejon, dude. At this point, he's like the one guy left. Maybe Riley O'Brien. I would not be upset with that. Gonna become friends with Adley? No, dude. That's a thing about Adley that's underrated. He's such a good leader. The one thing I'm going to really be sad about not having is Adley hugs all his pitchers when he comes back to the dugout, or like when they like get out of a jam or something like that. He's like, yo, bring it in. And more catchers should be like that. And I'm sad that we won't be seeing that in the Bronx. He's a very sick addition. One of our top prospects for years. Hope he develops well and has a good career. Yeah, honestly, that's not a terrible move from what I'm seeing. Then Rice to... No way, Dreamer! What's up? How are you? Dreamer with a 7-year streak. Bang! Originally, Ice Pearl is so good. It's the best song in Mario Kart history. Tyler Wells. Yeah, I don't know, man. Tyler Wells is like 6'8", and he didn't really pan out in Baltimore. But I don't really love the idea of the Rays getting a 6'8" starter who has good extension, and they can probably tweak some things with, you know, his pitches and whatnot. So, but I'm never really a fan of when the Rays get any pitcher, because that typically means they're gonna do something with him. Squirk shows up to stream and he gets straight. I know. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna send this to him actually. Hold on. Let's see what he says. Soul Sip, hello. Wake up to everybody getting a catcher but us. Dude, just give me Stevenson at this point. I will literally, like, not be upset. How you doing, Soul Sip? So good to see you. Oh my god. Think he'll start? He'll probably relieve, I'd have to imagine. Man, he's been better than I thought, actually. Not Sean yet. Dude, nothing, Geo. My luck is garbage. The White Sox are getting Joey Bart from the Braves. Dude, remember when Joey Bart was supposed to be, like, the future of the Giants? Like, everyone thought he was going to be, like, untouchable. Or was it the Pirates? I think that's who he started with. Keep trying. I'm trying. King Kong, hello. What a terrible trade deadline. You guys are doing something, that's for sure. The Astros are, like, weirdly buying. How you doing, man? What's going on? Yeah, the next Buster Posey. He's 29? Holy smokes. I didn't realize he was that old already. Wow. Dalton Varsho is just Jake Myers with a normal sized head. You know what? Dalton Varsho does kind of look like an Astro. I can't lie. But it's just weird. I mean, you guys definitely got the left-handed outfielder I think you guys need, but just I don't really understand the whole pitching side of things. Sorry. For baseball terms, yo. Jack Curry tweet. He's just saying that the trade deadline is starting at 5 p.m. More and more is it possible for the Yankees do not get a catcher? Jeffers and Goodman do not appear to be moving. Oh, dude, we can't be. No, Terminator was joking. We can't actually be looking at Henry Davis. Oh my god, bro. No. Dude, if I say what I think about the Twins, I will get suspended for a year. An entire year. Genuinely, Genuinely. That franchise is so delusional. So delusional. Like, honestly. We're buying. We're buying, so we're bringing in Dean Kramer. Go screw every single one of yourselves. Every single one of yourselves. Holding up the market and for what? To bring in Dean Kramer? You guys deserve the postseason losing streak. Deserved it. And it'll happen again, too. When you could oh, right! Like, I just don't get it. Oh, we need bullpen help. You traded all your relievers last year. Yeah, Mag, I'm sorry, dude. That's tough. That's tough. Yep, sources say the Twins have no plans to trade Ryan Jeffers by the deadline. Just a idiotic franchise. They have no idea what they're doing. Who tweeted that? Fine Sand did. Oh, he's out of your division. True, no more random blow-ups against the Royals or the Rays. What the hell am I saying? Sherman tweet. Yankees are trading for Heliot Ramos. Okay. Okay, I can get down with that. I can actually get down with that. I can actually get down with that. That's not a bad move. Dude, trade Volpe for him, man. I don't give a fuck. Yo, where is bottom left going? Oh my god, this is impossible. Fear, you know it. How you doing, dude? Good to see you. What's going on? What's up, Robert? You found the story yesterday. Might not know what it is, but back in public school, they used to serve these sometimes for breakfast. They're called mini cinnies. I have never heard of those before. I can't lie. Looks like no catcher. Did it like confirmed? Nick, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you, brother. How you doing? What is going on? You sent it in chat? Oh, I saw that too. I saw that. I think he's just saying that it's definitely possible. Michael Forrest. I'm gonna be honest, I am not good with the Rays prospect. Is he supposed to be a stud? They were good? Okay, let me see. Oh, wait, these are fire. Oh, I do remember these. Oh, Star, that's amazing. Oh, that's a banger. 50. Oh, okay. When is Wells a free agent? Next year or 28? Kind of sad we sent Eric A to the Jays. I think that's insane that they did that. Oh, part of the Boz trade. Interesting. Oh, that's funny. So they just trade him back. I missed a shiny. Did I? Guys, do I trust Skibidi Cheese 67? Oh no! Hi Dylan, how are you? I'm gonna be honest. I think you guys got some good talent back for Scooble. I just think you could have gotten way more. Yes? Wait. Oh, were you saying yes to trade or yes that I missed a shiny? No, nobody else said anything, so. Yeah, I should trust Skibidi. Think so. Want to get help with catcher. Want to get some bullpen help. Want to get bats. Luis Garcia Jr. is here. End up being the biggest move the Yankees can make. That's fine. Luis Garcia Jr., if he's the biggest move, that's fine. It's going to be their blockbuster move. It doesn't mean they're never going to have things. They're still trying to add. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I'm okay with that. After next year, that's not bad. Pull the trigger because of the trade deadline. Can't believe we didn't sign him. Max Scherzer all over again. Yeah, that is a failure on the Detroit front office. 100%. 100%. And Walls cost more than Hicks. Yeah, that to me is a little is a little interesting. Baltimore's just asking for a ton. Let me see, Elliott. I'm cool with Ramos. He probably strikes out too much and doesn't walk enough to justify the high strikeout and whiff rates. But he does crush the ball when he makes contact. And he does have an above average in-zone contact rate, which is something that we are one of the worst teams in the league with. So that's huge. That's good. And he also hits lefties really well. 835 OPS against lefties. So that's not a bad ad. I'm definitely not upset with that. With that trade. It's good to get him into the mix. But again, it's got to, now if you get a catcher and a bullpen arm, I'm good with that. Hey, Neko, how are you? What's going on? What's up, Lynx as well? I mean, if they were willing to convert Jax into a reliever, I feel like they'd have to do the same for Wells, especially because Wells has been a starter. You know what I mean? Or high key, I think Wells could be more effective in the rotation. Well, actually, no, Jackson's been pretty good. Used to the background being dark. I know, right? I know. How have you been, Neko? What's going on? I'm sure still looking at pitching. Please give you Casey Mize would be substantial. That would actually be substantial if you guys got him. Extra year team control. Right. Yeah, interesting deal. I mean, I still think I feel good about any pitcher going to the Rays, but I definitely understand the concern. Tired of the heat. I feel that. Also, Lynx, I hope you're doing so well, by the way. I appreciate you. Curry saying anything of note, Alex? Like Wells, but yeah, it feels like an overpay. I get that. Especially for somebody who's like just kind of like a mid-leverage reliever right now. Asking you, I was just asking if Curry was saying anything of note. I know it's only been 6 minutes, so no, you're good. Not to interrupt. Oh, he's talking about Garcia. Oh, yeah, he's gonna mash. Super tired today. Lurking on mobile and resting in bed. Oh, honestly, that sounds like a vibe. That sounds like a vibe, Lynx. I can't lie. Also, happy 26K. Let's freaking go, man. Let's go. We're here. Go Yankees. You know it, Neko. You know it. Luis Garcia officially has the biggest beard on the Yankees. Umer's not into the Braves? What? For who? Oh, for Eli White? I mean, I guess. Conversation with the Orioles about Rutschman. There was not as much traction as they hoped to be from a perspective what they had to give up. Red Sox made a great move and paid a very yeah. I just don't think we were gonna match that or really even come that close to it. I mean, if we were sitting here, you know, twiddling our thumbs about Elmer Rodriguez or LeGrand, yeah, that's when you knew. That's when you knew it was gonna be over. I know now they're gonna be the spy mag, and they're gonna bring that over to Baltimore and be like, yeah, this is what they were doing. I swear that freaking franchise, bro. The Yankees will be gaining. I know, I get it. But I know. But we've had to hear this every year, and I get it. The Yankees on paper are a good team. They're going into the season, they were probably the best team in the American League on paper. I get it. Unfortunately, the game is played on grass. You can't go into the playoffs with this catching tandem currently. And I feel like you have to address the whole Volpe and Lombard situation. Because if Volpe's not moved, what's happening with Lombard? Still 50 minutes to get Goodman. All the reports I'm seeing are that Goodman is not going to be traded. But I would, Goodman's another guy I'd give up the farm for. No, you didn't. You didn't, Nightshade. Yankees get Ramos. Yeah, I'm excited about that. I'm curious to see what the return is. But, yeah, Ramos is good, like I said. I mean, we haven't been able to hit lefties. We haven't been able to get any sort of offense. So, he doesn't walk a lot, and he strikes out a lot, but he matches when he makes contact, and he actually makes above average contact when he swings at pitches within the zone. So I am not unhappy with the move. I think he'll be a nice platoon bat. He crushes lefties. Yeah, that's what all the signs are pointing to, Alex. Like, there's no way he's not up within a week. Arson Judge. Could you imagine if it was friggin' Volpe going back to the Giants, bruh? Could you imagine? They both have 3 years of control. Volpe pisses you off, like it unfollows you. What? Volpe better be off in the Giants, dude. He'd be so... actually, I'd say he'd be so bad in that stadium. I don't know about that, actually. He'd have a ton of triples. Ooh. We gave them Lalane, who's one of our top pitching prospects. Ooh. That's kind of tough. Yeah, Lalane's a stud. Suddenly I'm not so sure about that. But maybe they know something and maybe they're selling high. He was really, really good, and then he kind of fell off the face of the earth for like a year and a half, and then he's picked it up again this year. So maybe they know something. But no, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think that's really a dude you trade for Heliot Ramos. I don't know, man. I would have been really happy to give up Lalane for and others for Adley. Got desperate because the Rays and the Red Sox made better moves. That's kind of what this one feels like. But I gotta see the full package. But that, I mean, that alone is, it's a lot. We don't have a Dollar General. We do. Let's have Walmart in it. The Cinnies? Okay. Okay. Bet. All right. Less than an hour to go. What's up, Aaron? How you doing? Good to see you, dude. Early stream, you know, Lambrito. What's up, goat? How you doing? Wake up, Jerry. I feel like Hancock has to go, right? They're trying to get Kate Anderson up there. Super EP, you have good news. Let's hear it. Here's the question. What's up? Oh, I would not want to see the Red Sox get Kirby. Do we dangle Dominguez? Now that 100%. 100%. Varsho for Spaghetti. It's a terrible trade on the Astros end. Just terrible. I don't know what they were thinking. Trust me. Yeah, apparently beefless. Apparently. So sad Anson got traded to Baltimore. Yeah, that's a crazy deal. That's a crazy deal. I mean, again, that's the type of deal, you know, or the type of prospect you include in a deal for somebody like Adley, but that's still a lot. Top on 144 eggs. Bang! Congrats. Let's go. Turin for Jordan. Oh, you know, just a couple of left-handed power hitters. Damn, that sucks about Lalane, bro. Again, I gotta see if Lalane is, you know, one of the better prospects given up today, depending on who we get. I'm not terribly upset, but I gotta see who else we're getting. Point is to make Boston better however possible. Yeah, exactly. How good Adley is, if he underperforms even a little bit, then I think the Red Sox are overpaid. Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, it's just the amount of talent they gave up is just insane. So I think you just don't think, yeah, exactly. It's hard to imagine. First off, I think Adley hits better from the right side. I'm pretty sure. He has the monster with him now. Dude, Adley's going from the great Baltimore to the monster. Like, I feel like that's an underrated aspect of that trade. And that is just tough. It's tough to stomach. Was this baseball trade I was talking about Prime LeBron? Oh, Tarek Skubal. He's one of the best pitchers in the sport. He's like a a top. Well, he was the best pitcher in baseball last year. He's been a top 3 pitcher in the sport this year when he's been healthy. So the Dodgers, who didn't need him, traded for him, and now they just have a super team. I mean, there's an all-star at every position on that team. Will Smith, all-star. Freddie Freeman, all-star. Max Muncy, all-star. Mookie Betts, MVP. Tommy Edman, all-star. Andy Pages, all-star. Teoscar Hernandez, all-star. And then who's in left? Who am I obviously forgetting? Maybe they don't have an all-star in left, but like that's it. Oh, oh my God, Kyle Tucker, bruh. Kyle Tucker, all-star, but he sucks. Yes, they did, Stella. They did. What chances Miller stays? I would give it 98% chance right now. A 98% chance. All-star, but he sucks. Yeah, that dude's trash. GG Sport is cooked. Oh, it's absolutely chalked. We can just start the lockout now. Whoa, Giants are close to acquiring Marcelo Meyer for Eric Miller. Rip the big 3, man. Eric Miller's a pretty solid lefty, though. But Marcelo Meyer is gone. Baba, oh my gosh, Baba Booyah, I hope you're doing so well. So good to see you. Hell yeah, it's K-Rate, you. See, the thing is, Alex, I could get behind it more if he walked more. But here's what I'm seeing. He swings a bunch. And he mashes when he makes contact, but he misses a lot. He does hit a lot of... He has an above average zone contact rate, which is something I'm paying more attention to this year because we have a terrible zone contact rating as a team. I'm pretty sure we are the last in the big leagues with it, which is just hard to win when you're not hitting pitches in the zone. So that's good. I'm sure it's really high against lefties compared to righties. But yeah, one thing that both he and Garcia do a lot is they chase a lot. And that's something I've had a problem with the offense. I'm not worried about Garcia because he chases and he still mashes. Ramos, I need to see him lay off some pitches, though. I can't have another Ahmed Rosario team where he's just, like, swinging at everything. Yo, Aiden! We're doing the trade deadline stream. How you doing, bro? What's going on? I'm awake. Let's go. What's up, Croc? How we doing? What's up, Mikey as well? Mudkip as well. Good to see you guys. How we doing? Pro actually asked for Cade. Insane, bro. Insane. Who does he think he is? Really, Bag? Dude, Rafi Devers in the current Red Sox lineup with Adley. I mean, obviously that would never happen again, but I would actually deadass say they're the best team in the AL. High key. They should go to the World Series, bruh. Eric Miller is pretty good at baseball. Good trade. Eric Miller is good. Eric Miller is good. But Mayer, damn. No reason to add Devers to this clubhouse. I mean, I don't think clubhouse chemistry is overrated. I think it's overstated. Trainers finalists Lonnie and Caden Kent will be there. Will be the return. Oh damn! I liked Kent a lot, but I mean he wasn't gonna be up for a little bit. Lalane hurts to give up though. That definitely seems nah, that's an L from us, I would say. An L from us strictly because of Lalane. Again, as long as there's other moves and catcher and bullpen are addressed, then I am okay with it depending on who else we give up. Because at the end of the day, these prospects are going to be moved anyways. But I got to see who else we're getting. Just says Lalane. That's how I thought it was, but apparently it's Lalane. Really happy about the war. The war tree is pretty good. Maybe you guys will tell them to swing a little bit more. Where's Garbo? Sox got their guy. Yeah, they did. They did. Adley is sick. My lunch for Taylor Ward. Brewers get Sendatelli. Yeah, he's going to cook in that bullpen, man. Come on, Adley got Heliot Ramos. Yeah, definitely a bit of a downfall there. Stuart Fairchild, bruh. Steinbrenner. Well, that's not Steinbrenner's fault. Cashman. See, I think the thing with Adley, the reason why we didn't get Adley was, well, I don't think we were going to match the Red Sox. The Red Sox have a better farm system than us, and I don't think we're going to match that. Also, the Yankees did not like Adley's medicals. He has had a history of wrist issues, and he's currently out with a wrist injury. So that kind of backed them off of it. I don't think they trusted that he was going to be like fully healthy, or that he was going to be worth the entirety of the trade package. Let's see. Sendatelli Brewers. Yeah, that's a good move. I like Sendatelli a lot. I would have been happy with him. But you know what? Maybe we're just cursed with trading from players from Colorado. We got Ryan McMahon. What does he do? He regresses on defense and also proceeds to become an even worse hitter despite playing in Yankee Stadium. You're not like actually mad about that deal, right? It's a dog pissed. Still inquiring righty hitters, helping backup catchers. Oh, I like Brosman too. He's sick. He's awesome. Story just has to be DFA at this point, bag. Brosman or Weaver. Yeah, I really wanted Weaver. I'm sad he went to the Pirates. That's a good move for them, though. Too busy sitting on his hands. Still inquiring on righty hitters. Who? Starting Duran DFA'd. Are not going to even move you a little. Well, I think Duran could probably be traded. Estrada or Miller from... Estrada would be an underrated arm to be moved. Yeah, Miller's a good ad for you guys, bag. It's a really good ad. Throws really hard as a lefty. Strikes out a ton of guys. Reports that the Tigers straight up called the Dodgers and made the price for the Brewers. Oh, really? I mean, well, that's part of negotiating, right? Do I think he's worth 1-for-1 for Meyer? Here's the thing. Considering the fact that Meyer has, when he's played, he's not been good. And he has not been able to stay healthy. I think there are worse deals that could be made. Could Meyer live up to his potential and be great? Absolutely. But I do feel like some of his value was diminished. So I don't hate the movement. I think Miller is... Let me see. I think Miller's under contract for a while. Yeah, Miller's not a free agent until 2030. So I like this deal for the Sox personally. Just wondering, make sure you're getting the same info. What am I watching? Keep up with the trades. Just following people on Twitter. Jeff Passan is really all you need. Does Ivan Herrera get down? Oh, dude, I would love Ivan Herrera. That would be a mover for me. That would be a mover. That dude mashes. Because it makes it... No, dude, Miller's good. Not actually, right? Swap. Swap Croc. Bob Nightingale will be like, Dodgers are trading Tarek Skubal. Sorry, false report. They already did that trade. You know if you like the Astros. Dude, the Astros have had a dreadful deadline today. Dreadful deadline. I don't understand what they're doing. You know if you like Varsho. Dude, for 2 months and giving up Arrighetti, that's crazy. This is the second time in 2 years that the Blue Jays have absolutely fleeced the living hell out of the Astros for a pretty, like, mid player. He hasn't been that good as of late. Right. But, like, strictly for your future. She's got Spencer. Oh, yeah, Spencer Arrighetti. Yeah. Wait a minute, coming around on Ramos? What do you mean? Oh, yo, bomb just dropped. Orioles to acquire Christian Franklin. Yo, the Orioles got their guy today. God damn, dude. They're getting Christian Franklin from the Orioles. Who is that? I have no idea. I just learned about him. This is true. Ramos could be a Red Sox killer. This is a truth nuke. It's going to be a phrase you're going to hear across all the league, and it's, what are we doing? 26-year-old with a 735 OPS. Yeah, okay, I'm not really moved. Trading Adley, though, the Orioles were quick to move on from Adley, dude. They love Basayo, but they also have Basayo locked up. They got Pete at first. It just didn't make sense. It just didn't make sense to keep him around. So... Basayo's him. Yeah, he's great. Yeah, he's awesome. All right, we officially have 30 minutes to go. Working graveyard shifts. Does that mean I'll see you more? A Soto-like package for Adley. I mean, if some of the players pan out the way they think, it's not incredibly far off, Bag. I mean, Witherspoon and Anson alone are both, they're going to be studs. But again, it's too early. It's too early to judge the trade. We got to see how Adley comes through, and we also have to see just how things develop over time. It's entirely possible Anson maybe he flops, and maybe he just becomes a reliever. Who knows? You have no idea. That's the beauty of this game. It's just so unpredictable. I don't think anybody expected Abrams and Wood to necessarily just be better than Soto when he was there, or like be better than Soto's production when he was there in Washington, but that happened too. When he's talking about rehab games for Stan. Okay, that's good. That's something. It's almost like making a trade, Alex. Yes, MVP back in the lineup. Yes. No, I mean that is good. That is real good. But I still need to see them address more moves. Yankees will win. You see it now. Let's go, Neko. Let's go. Jax was announced like 30 minutes post deadline. It's true, yeah. The deadline is not truly over until 3:30. Whoa, the Nationals are trading Foster Griffin to the Guardians. I don't like that. I don't like that. I didn't think I thought he was untradeable. Oh, dude, he's like the perfect Cleveland, like, archetype. Real with Sudowoodo number 4, 40.99. Are you knocking it out? 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. Holy smokes. Are you looking forward to it, or is it just like, eh? One go pitcher that's been healthy. I mean, Nightshade, he might do even better now. Wow, to the Guardians? White Sox loading up. The White Sox have made a couple nice deals. Griffin Foster. Griffin Foster is good. Griffin Foster's good. Oh, Foster Griffin. Wait. Wait, is that actually what he said, Aiden? Have the Cubs have the best deadline? I wouldn't say that. The most moves doesn't necessarily mean the best deadline. I mean, we made a ton of moves last year, and how many of those worked out? Jake Bird, traded. Camilo Doval, traded. What's his face? Austin Slater, played 2 games. Was terrible. Bednar, great. Ryan McMahon, yeah. Jose Caballero, I think that trade worked out. Early, you know it. What's up, Sarah? How you doing? What's going on? Thanks for popping in. Oh my gosh, Lady Garchomp, thank you so much. I appreciate you. How are you? What's going on? Oops. Just realized Jungkook is really going to have to carry the Giants. It's just him. It's a one-man crew. Oh, that sounds so good, Croc. No worries. You guys cash overpaying for Mamas? Oh, yeah. It was definitely an overpay. This is the last night we found here. Sunkern. But that, I guess, in this zone, Nidorino. And that was at 14K. So my games have just been really mean. They've just been really, really, really mean. Have you gotten your Bulbasaur yet? Twins get Hoffman? What? Oh, wow. What? Dude, the Twins. Oh my God, bro. Trevor Hoffman out of retirement. Oh my God, the Twins are such a silly organization, bro. I don't get it. I don't get it. Not yet, but slowly but surely. Surely it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's got to. I'm sending any luck I have your way. I don't really have any, though. Yeah, Jeff Hoffman. Twins got Jeff Hoffman, yep. They're trading the wrong Jeff. Or guy with Jeff in his name. Why do they get a guy like that if they're selling? They're not selling. They're buying because they're delusional. They're they looked at their lineup and was like, yeah, we can win games like this. We just need Dean Kramer. Wow, man. Loki, want Jeff McNeil back? Not because he's good, he isn't, but because you find him funny. The Flying Squirrel. He is a rough 34. By first assuming Twins. No, you're good. All right, well, we're coming down to the final 22 minutes. Let me see something, Cashman. Just get me a catcher. Just give me Tyler Stevenson at this point, please. Please, please, please. And find a bullpen arm. Find a bullpen arm. It's probably not going to be Morejón at this point, but give me, I don't know who's available. I don't know who else is there. No Pop will bunt. Looks. Oh, he'll bunt all right. He will bunt all right. Wow, Jeff Hoffman's a nice get from them, dude. Can we get someone like that? That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, we're running out of options. Morejón is the one guy left. Please, a reliever and a catcher. Let's go, Rio. Let's go. You got this. Preller's going to ask for a kidney. The damage that AJ Preller has done to the sport will not be forgotten. Here, Craig. Oh my God, bro. I'm surprised he hasn't retired yet, honestly. Morejón, more like less. True, less John. 20 minutes left. 20 minutes left, but we will still be finding out about deals that are getting done probably right now. Like 20 to 30 minutes after 6 o'clock. So, why are you mad, Javon? What's going on? How are you? Why are we mad? Hello, Six. Back for your lunch break. Let's go. What's for lunch? I am up early. Well, I woke up at 9:30 today. It's pretty good for me. Pepperoni pizza. Oh, fire. Fire. You're cold? Let's get a blanket. Yo, it's 3 Venomoth. Hargold came in. Yo, let's go. Are you going to start playing it tonight? Also, yes, real. Yeah, please take care of yourself. Definitely get some rest. Wish we were at work. Can't do anything to warm up there. Been doing starter encounter start today. Let's go, man. Let's go. Any starter you're hoping for in particular? Ramos seems really excited about it. Oh, really? Totodile is the best one. Think you watch too much Dodgers? Yeah. Oh my god, that's so funny. That is hilarious. Getting changed from the Giants. Dude, he doesn't have to deal with that that wall in right field. You know, he gets to play in front of 40,000 every night. What did you see an interview of him, Solson? Yeah, I mean, bro just went from 4th place to, well, a team that is 1st place aspirations at the very least. Saw some tweets you'll send. Oh, fire. You're gonna, oh, Vaughn. No. Why? Why would you do that? I'm very happy to be a New York Yankee. There's a lot of things. Oh, he's very excited about playing with Judge and Stan. Cute. I'm excited. I hope he rakes here. Hoverod's hello. Dude, I'm gonna actually I'm just gonna sell all my games. I don't think I got it. I'm cut out for the job anymore. I think I'm cooked. I think I am cooked. What's wrong with the Dodgers? They are nothing actually. It's just nobody likes them unless you're like a Dodgers fan. Newport. Whoa, really? I would have liked Newport, but I don't think it would have made sense to trade for him at this point. Sling will shine surely. Maybe because you're here, Hoverods. Maybe. Shiny execute soon? I would like that. How am I not seeing any updates on this? Is my bet Dodgers film's going bonkers? Well, he's been going bonkers for a minute now, I would say. I love that guy. Bobby's awesome. The Twins are sending Desan Hill and John Klein and Demurray Pena. John Klein, no. He's the knuckleballer. No. No. No, 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 no. No. Please, no. Williams. Oh my god. How are you? Still watch his softball videos? That's awesome. If I get a shiny before a deadline ends, it'll be accompanied by Mario Honig announcement. I would actually jump out of my chair. Every 8 real. Unless I changed it. 7 and 17 unranked. And unranked. It's not bad. It's not a bad get. Jerry, wake up! 13 minutes, y'all. Come on, come on. This can't be it, bro. This can't be it. Come on. It just can't be Ramos and freaking... there's just no way. Get me O'Brien and Stevenson, and I'll be happy with that. I would say that's a good deadline. That's an A deadline. Maybe an A minus. Second the string. Really? That's bizarre. I mean, this number just seems fake. Oh, I got 2 notifications. Oh, it was just someone following me. Oh. There we go. Wait, it's the D-backs, Aiden. The D-backs are getting... Yeah. That's interesting. They sniped him! Wait, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, new part to the D-backs. Reporting Padres. I wonder what happened there. Newbar's a fun player. I hope he succeeds out there. Yo, Shadow, what's up, Go? How you doing? No. 11 minutes remain. Also, real enjoy lurk, by the way. I appreciate you, dude. I appreciate you. Cashman's got to be doing something right now, dude. Another outfielder. Yeah, Eli White's interesting. Eli White. Big Eli White. I can't lie, Uberstein's kind of a fire name, though. Tell me I'm wrong. Oops. Wouldn't worry about fitting Eli White into the equation. Yeah. It is a tough name, right? Yes. Stream till something shines? My plan is to stream until... What's this? My plan is to stream until probably like 4:30. What looks like the GM is trying to say is that trading away Meyer for a bullpen arm is insane, but it's only the second most insane. I still don't think it's that crazy. I like Miller a lot. Yo, Eli, what's up, Eli? How you doing? Is that you? You just got traded? People are being disrespectful. Dude, when he inevitably closes a big game for them in the playoffs or like has a big moment, I'm just gonna remember this. I am curious about Meyer's fit in San Francisco though. Makes you think. I'm so concerned because we have nothing going on here. We have absolutely nothing going on. Okay, the Mets are done dealing. That's expected. Just another left-hand pitcher. Yeah, I get that. I know, it's funny, right? You love having left-handed pitchers, but eventually when it's all you have, it's like, okay. But the Brewers have been pretty quiet. They did just get Senzatella. But you're right. You are right. Come on, dude. I need to see something. We just can't go out like this. The thing that's concerning me is that we need 2 trades. Bullpen, right-handed, and a catcher. Bullpen, catcher. And I just don't... Maybe they're getting deals done right now, but I'm just a little concerned. I'm a little concerned that I'm only going to see 1 trade. Just not really addressing... Yeah, exactly, Nightshade, exactly. Like... We are addressing the offense, which is great and is something that should be a priority, and it was. But you cannot go into the playoffs with this catching tandem. I just don't think you can. At least not without having. You're not starting Ali Sanchez against a lefty in the playoffs, bro. You're just not. How's my infield? I'm not too worried about the infield, honestly. It's more so just about finding a fit for catcher, really. And then probably packaging Volpe somewhere. Mary Jane! MJ! How are you? Good to see you. The Nice is moving to the squad. Sorry, bud. He's not. The team is very against having him catch. At least right now they are. Yeah, Foster Griffin to Cleveland. I guess Rosenthal called him Griffin Foster. It's kind of funny. Oh, the Guardians are getting Nathaniel Lowe. They're going for it. Jazz, Rice, Goldie, and Garcia, whoever plays third. McMahon, Caballero. I hated on Nathaniel Lowe, sorry, so bad last year. And he actually turned it around this year. Nathaniel. Another Cleveland first baseman for me to hate. 3 minutes, bro. I know, me too, Tall. Me too. I have to remember it's Josh and Nathaniel that are brothers, and Brandon is just a allow. Wait for the buzzer beaters. It's going to get crazy. I know. Again, it's just scary because it's like, I need to see just 2 trades. Just 2 trades. If it was earlier in the day, I would have loved to see 3, but it's 2 trades. Just a reliever and a bullpen arm. He could shock us, and maybe last minute AJ Preller will be like, oh shoot, we're, we will give up, we will give up Morejon after all. Marlins are getting Victor Vodnik from the Rockies for Connor Norby and Aiden May. Aiden? Bro, you didn't tell me you were part of this, bro. Vodnik's a good arm. It's a good get. Aiden? I love how the Rockies bullpen is just like a bunch of guys who throw really, really hard. But there's like no movement or anything, and the Rockies like don't understand what makes them good outside of the fact that they just throw really hard. I don't know. Connor Norby is okay. I don't know Aiden May. But I like Vodnik's arm a lot, so I'd say this is a dub. So in Salty, you have Belly, Judge, Elliott, Jazz, Garcia, Rice, Cabby, and Phil, and Stanton, DH. Yep, that sounds about right. But of course, a lot of those guys are platoon. Or are going to platoon. 1 minute, dude. Come on. I'm a little nervous now. And the catchers. Our catching situation is so bad. Please just tell me we got Stevenson and somebody. Come on, come on, come on. Who's playing what base? Garcia will play first base. Against righties. Against lefties, Paul Goldschmidt will play him. And then Stanton, I don't know. I know Garcia used to play second base. All right, it's 3. The phones are down. The phones are down. Now we're gonna see all the deals that just went through. Pencils down. Let's see. Rockies mentioned you've been solid with baseball since you quit playing softball. Oh no, I'm sorry, Sarah. Do they still notoriously suck? Oh yeah, big time. Yates to the I didn't know Kirby Yates still pitched. Where's Ben Rice going? He will probably... I don't know. I guess he's also... Maybe he will split time with first. Sapping all of his power, yeah, it just can't happen. Hell, what the heck? Also, happy 27,000, guys, by the way. The Yankees made no other trades beyond Garcia and Ramos. Wow. 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 Padres getting Mize is... Frick the Padres, bruh. Man. That's crazy. Lake Blocker to the Pirates. Another good arm for them. Dude, I'm disappointed. I'm really disappointed. Wow, dude. You had a chance to bolster yourself as the top team in the AL and solidify yourself as one of the best teams in the AL. And I understand that we have a lot of guys coming back, and I love that they trust their guys. But Garcia was awesome. That was a great move. I like the Ramos move. But you're keeping Ali Sanchez around. You're keeping Volpe around. You traded a bunch of bullpen depth, and you didn't get any bullpen pieces back. You had an opportunity to upgrade at third base, maybe. You didn't do that. That's a bummer. Even Stevenson would have been a good ad, dude. Irochi, is that how you pronounce your name? Welcome in, how you doing? What's going on? Yeah, no catcher. Oh my god, dude. That's sickening. Sorry you can get Adley. That's the biggest thing for me. You let the Red Sox get Adley, which I understand. I understand the trade package. It's probably not going to be beaten. But you don't have a counter move for something like that. You have now let them become the favorites to win the East. That's really, really bad. Kind of meh. We do have school deal and everything. Low key, Leems. Yeah, this deadline kind of sucked. So unless there's something now that comes out, it was just a lot of like platoon moves. I feel like a lot of bullpen arms that got moved, but there was no Mason Miller. There was no Morejon getting moved. They're not the favorites. I don't know, Mag. I mean, you add Adley to that lineup and that pitching staff. I don't know, bro. Made those comments. Yeah, I mean, but like Beefless said that Wells has started like 10 games. Oh, the Dodgers just made a trade with the Rays. They're like 5 back. 5 back at this point's not really anything, honestly. I mean, it's like, yeah, it's a lot, but like they're still very much in it, you know? Like, we're what, 3 back, and I would consider us to be like right there. Meisen Workman, Mayfield, and Wolf. Interesting. Number 2. Man. Oh, I can't believe they didn't get a freaking catcher, bro. I do not want to watch Ali Sanchez play baseball anymore. Or Austin Wells. 70-40, 10 Rays, Yankees, Boston. Is that factoring in Adley, though? I don't think it is yet. Again, like, I don't think Adley, like, instantly makes them, like, a World Series team, but I do think it makes them a lot better. I do believe that. And they are a lineup that is desperately needed some more offense. Plus, Eric Miller's an underrated move. Damn. More for the rest of the season at most. Maybe, but I think we're... I think it's... I definitely don't think there's... I definitely think there's a decent shot the Red Sox could take over. Sawinski. That's interesting. AL is wide open, man. I know. And that's why I'm upset is that we didn't take advantage of that. Surely, dude. Surely. Man. Back to the Dodgers. Yep. Apparently. Hickson, Wells, and Peralta. I still have to see Peralta actually pan out. I'm sure he will. But I still got to see it. He was good out of the bullpen. Yeah, he was. I'm not sad about keeping him. I mean, yeah, I guess so, man. I guess so. I don't know. Again, are the Yankees still a very good team? Yes. Do I still very much believe that they can take the East? Yes. Do I believe that this roster could win a World Series? Yes. But I just feel like they did not put their best foot forward in their efforts in trying to solidify that. That's kind of how I feel. Again, the Garcia move was really sick. That's you know, that's a mover for sure. Ramos is a really nice addition against lefties, but I definitely I don't know, man. Like I said, our catchers have been freaking terrible. So Ali Sanchez lost us like 2 games on defense alone this week. So I guess we'll see. You're not being aggressive at the deadline when you're competing will sends the wrong message. Right. And I think something that's frustrating as well is that we just have a logjam of players. Now you have Volpe, Caballero, McMahon, and then Lombard in the future, like all on the left side of the infield. Are they gonna send Volpe down for Lombard? Like, I don't know. But that's a move that I feel like needs to happen at some point. I was thinking that Volpe would get packaged somewhere and then they would bring Lombard up. So it's just, yeah. Kind of an empty feeling. A little bit. But damn, dude, yeah. Skubal being like the one, like, massive deal kind of sucked this deadline. This deadline was kind of mid. Who's Mona again? Yeah, just too many lefties in the rotation, that's the only thing. Oh, Monasterio. Forgot about that. That's right. To ever live. You're missing Jahmai Jones. Kind of Ockies. K-Mats. I haven't looked too much into him. Damn, dude, I would have loved to have walked with Morihon. No Saucy Cattell. Cattell's not getting traded. I don't think. Damn, dude. Bro, Jackson Wolf is 27 and topping out at 92. Holy smokes. Man, well, that's the deadline. Benchmark looks like it'd be in now that lineup. We're like the same. A lot of platoons. A lot of platoons. Man, oh man. What a day, dude. What a day. All that just to see one okay trade. And then not even a shine from the Safari Zone, dude. Low-key sickening. Oh, it's awesome. Want more gossip? I know. You know what they gotta bring back? They gotta bring back the waiver deals. Ah, freaking Wells and Sanchez, bro. Caleb Furk to the Cards. Really? CJ Rabrams? I think their asking price was astronomically high for him, honestly. Not really, Star. Not really. Not since you were last year. Man, that was the biggest deadline day trade. Oh, by far. By far. Yeah, 100%. Still got Miller. Yes. Yes. Miller is still there. Yeah, so I mean, it's like, okay, when the Yankees are healthy and they got everyone back, I love the rotation. I'm totally cool there. I would have loved to see another bullpen depth piece. I have my concerns. They've relied so heavily on Fernando Cruz and Brent Hedrick. I just don't think that will bode well for the playoffs. I mean, they're both good pitchers, so I think they'll be all right. But like, it just would have been nice to have somebody to compliment them. And then just, yeah, the catchers, man. The catchers. Yeah, Chavi is good. I like Chavi. I just would have liked somebody like really established. Like an established stud. Like somebody like a Riley O'Brien or Murray Home. No worries, Nightshade. No worries. We'll see you soon. What's up, Monster Pop? How are you doing? It's not Safari Week anymore. No, I'm doing my Safari Week overtime because the last phase I was doing during Safari Week, I didn't find anything, so I'm just gonna keep going until I get something. Is Miller so good? Yeah, I know. Mason is staying. What's up, Axton? How you been? What's going on? Mason is staying. Yeah, low-key, kind of a mid-deadline, guys. I can't lie. I don't know if that's just the Yankee sadness or what. Let me know how you guys feel. But, like, I just feel like in comparison to past deadlines, like last year, the Yankees had a couple big moves last minute. Correa went back to Houston last minute. Deadline day, what else was there? Felt like there were a lot of trades last deadline day. Oh, it's crazy, Axon. I'm sad. Crazy. Big deadline for the Dodgers. Yeah, they didn't even need to do anything. Just went out and got Skubal anyways. And I think that's what separates the Yankees from the Dodgers right now. That upsets me. The Yankees needed to address positions, but they didn't need to go insane. The Dodgers didn't need to address anything, and they went out and got Tarik Skubal. The Yankees proceeded to not really address any of their like positioning needs at all. But up to, I think it's your lack of ball knowledge, but because a lot of these trades sound just like a lot of, yeah, Joe random for John Doe. Yep. Joe for John. But the thing that really bums me about the thing that bums me about the last hour or so is that we didn't get a catcher and we overpaid for Heliot Ramos. That's just not the guy you overpay for. It's not. Like, if he went to the Red Sox or he went to the Rays or something like that, it's like, oh, okay. All right. It is what it is. But I don't know. MLB's Instagram, you can see all the moves consolidated, and they have 3 pin posts about trades. Skubal, Adley, and Arise. How is he the third? Yeah, right. Like, Arise being one of the biggest moves in the deadline kind of tells you. But yeah, that's how I feel. Pretty mid deadline. The Phillies having or hazing where they force new guys to drink a glass of. I think you're right, actually. I think. Oh my god. guys, welcome to the Phillies. You know, we got big aspirations here. You know, we are the bank. We are Red October. You know, it's a pleasure to have you guys here and you know, help continue our quest to bring a championship to Philadelphia. But around here, we do it Bryce's way. And no better way to welcome you guys in and break you guys into the club than a nice hard glass of raw milk. Bottoms up, bottoms up. You could see, oh, he just is. He just is Solson. It's interesting being live this early, Posey. How you been doing, dude? What's going on? We do a Bryce White crowns up today. Oh my god. Man, that's real it. Man. Well, I will get excited about Luis Garcia. I'm excited to watch him mash. We got the best offensive player at the deadline. Let's go. Let's go, man. I saw what beef was posted in general. Yeah, around here we do it Bryce's way. Then we do it Luis's way. 52-mile bloop over the head of the shortstop. Oh my god. That's some gritty ball. That is some gritty ball. Man. Oh my god, you're right, Tall. How is Luis Arraez the third biggest move? That's so insane. You wonder will Arraez while hitting the lineup? Probably lead off. I'd have to imagine. Need to get a bloop and a blast. A bloop. This is true. This is true. A bloop is a bloop. You know, I really wonder, and I know a lot of other people have brought this up already, so it's like nothing new, but I genuinely wonder how much of the looming CBA affected the deadline, because I think we were all under the impression that teams were going to be really aggressive trying to get players, especially with like control and whatnot. But I just wonder if like the asking prices were just insane, or maybe teams were just really unsure of. Yeah, I have no idea, but I have to wonder if it had a major effect on it. Oh, I was gonna say cracking. Okay, that's what I thought, right? Posey, hello, how you been, dude? It's interesting being live at this hour. Good to see you. Who do we think won the trade deadline for LMB? I mean, the Dodgers. They didn't need to make any trades, and they traded for Tarek School and Chris Bubich, who was also good. So, yeah, it's just the best team who's trying to three-peat got even better. A lot better. Conservative grift. It is so funny. It is so funny. I'm about to brag about how much damage I'm doing to my body. You think the White Sox really? I think the White Sox got some good players. I cannot say they won just because they're taking on the entirety of the Luis Castillo contract. I don't think that contract is very good. But yeah, I would have to say, like, the winners of the deadline, definitely the Dodgers won the deadline. I would say the Padres, despite them being annoying, also had a pretty nice deadline. Pirates had a good deadline. Guardians also had a really nice deadline. The Cubs addressed a lot of... they traded for an entirely new rotation. But I do think they overpaid massively on a couple of the deals. But they did make several good additions. The Rays had a really, really good deadline. They had an A-tier deadline, in my opinion. I think the Giants and the Angels won the sellers. Yeah, the Red Sox had a good deadline. I still feel like... again, Adley's a really, really good addition. Adley is great. However, I felt like they also missed out on an opportunity to upgrade offensively, because Adley is... Again, Adley's going to hit in Fenway for sure. But he's not all of a sudden going to turn to like a 30 home run bat and be like this absolute masher, you know? So I think they could have taken advantage of their trading some of their plethora of outfielders and getting a right-handed hitter like masher in that lineup to kind of complement Contreras. I also think they could have upgraded at shortstop for sure. But maybe they just think Arias is going to be that dude, who he very well could be. But the Sox definitely had a good deadline. How? You know who I think lost the deadline? The freaking Astros, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Only one you're mad about is Zephyr was the massive overpay. Yeah, that was crazy. Zephyr is not that good. Sox could have been A+ by getting a starter. I think not getting a starter, especially righty, means they have a lot of faith in health. Which is like, I wouldn't put a bunch of stock in a Houck. Don't understand that. Yeah, the Astros are... They are going against everything that made them such a great organization. From a smart team to a stupid team. They're actually super dumb. It's pretty hilarious. But yeah. The Jays also had a nice deadline, dude. They gave up. They kind of just sat in the middle. They bought and sold. But getting Jose Soriano in that rotation is fire, especially replacing a guy like Gausman. So that was a sick deal. But yeah, their offense is not good, not good. But I liked that deal for them. And the Yankees did not do too good. I loved the Garcia trade. I loved that. I thought that was actually one of the best moves of the deadline. I thought they did great with that. The Ramos was definitely a Ramos deal was definitely an overpay. And I think I don't know. It's just interesting because now the Yankees have Grisham, Jones, Dominguez, Bellinger, and Judge, and Ramos all in the outfield. So 2 of those guys have to go, which you'd make you think it would be Dominguez and Jones, but I just felt like they had an opportunity to trade and to shed some of their outfielders to get, address an area of need, like the bullpen, like the catching situation, and they didn't do that. Also, yo, Cherry, what's up? How you doing? Thanks for popping in. One more juicy treat. I know, and no good deals really at the buzzer beater either. I mean, the Mize deal was, I guess, a buzzer beater. And he's good. Said something on the lines of, my job is just gossip, and it's so true. You wish your job was just gossip. Gossip is fun. Gossip is fun. Regardless of how you spin it, you know? Oh my god, I can't believe. Oh, I can't believe I have to watch Ali Sanchez again. I thought he was for sure gone. Sick. I'm sick. Yo, Venno, what's up? I wanted to do a little early stream today just because. So here we are. How are you? Arson judged? No way. Wait, sources indicating that John Soto is heading to Cincinnati. Mitch Keller. Ooh. What's he out with? I'll lock the freaking on editing. So you're on. Sounds good, Meg. Sounds good. You got this. Good luck. Good luck. You got this. Was it with me not hitting on Safari? I don't know. It's my favorite pastime. Honestly. It's terrible. Shohei on the plane in Toronto? To the Angels for a $25 In-N-Out gift card and the tickets to the next game. Yo. Jean Porco? I thought your brother wasn't home because the keys are in his usual spot. Like 30 minutes into you a hug in the kitchen, her loud sneeze. Oh! Not the jump scare. Oh, you're not sure? Oh my god, I'm just spamming balls. Stop it. Oh my god, not the double catch, bruh. The sources tell me Adley to the Yankees is stable. Please God, tweet is freaking killing me. I genuinely convinced myself we were getting him last night, bro. Oh my, I'm such a chud, bro. I'm such a chad, man. Please, God. No, I'm resetting. Gotta go for your run. Bag. Enjoy. Crushing bombs. Yeah, I'm sick, man. I'm sick. Have a great run, dude. I appreciate you. I hope it is joyous. And we'll see you soon. Have a good one. Freaking Cliff Lee in free agency, dude. 4.5 miles. So those fucks, I'll probably be offline. I probably will be offline. And even then, by the time you get back and you're taking some time to rest and recharge. Yeah. No. Oh, Peachy. BT. Aw, she's a purring. see what's in the window. All right. We're back. I'm back. It's so foggy here today. It's probably all like the mist of my tears not getting Adley. Oh my god, man. I can't believe we didn't get a catcher. Oh my god. And frick the Twins forever for not making Jeffers available. Genuinely, dude. He's a free agent at the end of the year. And you deadass think that you can go for it. You are a hilarious franchise. Hilarious franchise. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Go Heist Nari back from the O's. Dude, I would take him over Ali Sanchez in a heartbeat. I would have unironically preferred that. And then Stevenson. Stevenson's also a free agent next year, so man, I'm sad about that. If they even just addressed the if you just addressed getting a catcher, that would have made this deadline so much better. You know? Because that was the thing. The Yankees didn't have to add much. You know? I know people were upset. I know people were, want to see a bunch of moves made. It's just not realistic. And when you factor in that Judge will be back, Bellinger will be back, Stan's going to be back next week, the team, the players that we are getting back are not worth trying to, replace. Just not. But... Never seen Yankees wear so angry. Really? Just imagine trade deadline to feel as NASA control room during Splashdown. You're probably right. You're probably right. They're just all freaking out. Phones everywhere, ringing. Moore Smith splits in the pen when he was bullpen piece. He was good. Yo, Kirby, what's up, dude? How you been? What's going on? He was good in the pen. Obviously that's not an answer. Okay, what's new? Just chilling and doing lots of hunting and going over odds a lot. Yeah, Clark out of the bullpen. Oh, this doesn't say as a reliever for some reason. Also, oh shoot, I didn't set my fantasy lineup today. Oops. Okay, I didn't need to set anybody. Alright, we're good. What's the most random trade from the deadline? The most random one? Weaver to the Pirates is pretty random. Honestly, it might sound kind of crazy, but Jose Soriano to the Blue Jays, totally random. There was no dialogue beforehand that they were even interested. and they paid a pretty big price for him while also like being sellers. So it was kind of an interesting move. Yo, Trigle, thanks for that 34 months of self-love. I appreciate you. Enjoy your emotes, sub badge, and ad-free viewing. How we doing? What's going on, Goat? Good to see you. Daylight BN is back. We know it. We know it. How have you been, Steph? Oh my goodness, it's been a minute. How are you? Peachy? Oh. Got back, man. Time we're poop. How was outside? Oh my goodness. I hope you guys had such a fun time. What were your guys' most random moves of the deadline? I think mine is Soriano to the Jays. I think that's a bigger deal than the Arise one, to be honest. I think it's the only reason it's not talked about more is just because the Jays are obviously out of contention, so. You don't keep up with Jesus? That's so real. That is so real. Stupid dog, I'm freaking balling. Jesus be home running. She an option? Whoa. Wow. Kind of a big deal. That is kind of a big deal. Text earlier. Oh, okay, I gotta see. I've really been on my phone. Invited to a picnic and I was swimming pool, didn't go in, didn't bring extra. That's so fair. That's so fair. That's so cute though. Oh, that's so fun. Oh my good. We're freaking waiting this guy right now. Oh my god, right. That's so funny because I was gonna raid you if you were still going for a bit. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. This is crazy. Yeah, okay, Beefless. Who invited this guy? Who invited this guy to the raid? Seriously. How are y'all doing? What's up, everybody? What's up, Dante? Cass? Right, this freaking guy. Neko. I said Dante, right? Silly Billy, Beefless. How y'all doing? What's going on? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. How are we doing? What the frick is this guy doing live? Yeah, honestly, well, part of the reason is it's baseball's trading deadline was today. It just ended about 47 minutes ago. So all the trades are done for the season. No teams are allowed to trade with each other until the conclusion of the season. So, it was, it's a pretty exciting time of the year. So we were just discussing and breaking down all the trades and stuff. It's actually a lot more underwhelming than I thought, but it is what it is. But I was like, oh, why don't I just go live early and talk about it? So, you know, we're just chilling, having a good time. How was or is the run? I was lurking, but I didn't see at what point you ended off with. How are we feeling? Mayor at 28. Whoa, really? Had our first loss. No! Wait, who was it? Oh, no. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. No. Jesse the Lab. Oh, it's Bashi. Jesse, what happened? A noble sacrifice. You know, so one of the toughest decisions you have to make in a Nuzlocke is sacrificing to get to where you need to be. You know? Fortunately, Gen 1. No. I think Rai was just talking about, like, first death. No. Oh, my God. If it was a wipe, that would be brutal. That would be brutal. Which, by the way, if you guys are not following the Shiny Rai Gaming, please go follow Rai. I literally love Rai so much, guys. You have no idea. Rai is just one of my favorite people on this planet. We absolutely love Rai. Rai does a lot of Pokemon content, lots of shiny hunting, but has been doing a hardcore Genlock recently. So basically, they have to play through every Pokemon game in order with hardcore Nuzlocke rules, and if they lose at any point, they got to go all the way back to Gen 1. So it's pretty intense, it's pretty extreme, but they're in Gen 3 right now, and they are killing it. So I would really appreciate you guys to go toss a follow. I genuinely love Rai so much, and it would make me very happy if you go follow Rai. I'd really appreciate it. It was the double battle with Steven against... Oh, that'll do it. You got pinned between a freaking Metagross and Registeel. That's crazy. Yo. Oh my God, good thing that didn't have a explosion, right? That would be crazy. That would be crazy. Holy smokes. Okay, I'm so glad you were able to get out of that with Lapras being the only death. You were eliminated without a death, but we made it out. We made it out. This is the freaking run, dude. It's gotta be. It's just gotta be. This one's going all the way to Gen 9. Lapras, Venusaur, Sizzy. Sizzy? Scizor. Yeah, that's... How do you even decide? I guess it depends on, like, team composition and stuff, right? Yeah, I honestly, Nightshade, I don't put a whole lot of stock into those. Picked up Milotic with Drizzle. Oh, it's over. It's actually over. Bang. Bang. Also, thank you guys for the follow as well, by the way. I appreciate it. I do have anonymous follows on, so I don't want to call anybody a lurk or anything like that, but I appreciate you guys. Milotic destroying lives. For real. No, for real. For freaking real. It's my favorite Chinese too if you bring it to the champ. Oh, baby. You know it. You know it. 13.5. There's no way. I feel like he'd be higher. That's crazy. Oh, let's freaking go, Rai. Please, dude. Oh, it looks so good at Gen 4. It would be so good. So wait, when you get to Gen 4... You're doing just like Platinum, right? And not Platinum and Heart Gold to Silver? Hot take, Wrigley Field is I've never been, so I can't say. Just okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, because it makes sense for like per the Gen lock, you know. And a bit more for dinner. How much over odds do I think you'll go? What are you at again? Gen 5 will do one or the other. Okay. It's kind of weird, right? Because both the games are so drastically different from one another, I feel like. So there's really... It could really go either way. 4104, I think you'll go to 4300 and then you'll get it. Personally. Matcha Froyo. Ooh, Matcha Froyo? Wait, that sounds fire. Straight up flip a coin. I like that idea. If you can't decide, I dig that. I dig that. I know the drill. I do. Yes, please take care of yourself, Rye. Thank you so much again for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. And the raid made my freaking day. Maybe I gotta go live earlier this time, guys. Maybe I gotta do this afternoons with Sabe or whatever. But shiny 28,000 on a dot, dude. Please, I'm not even hunting at this point. I'm just yapping, and these are just going in the background. But I'm not. I'm trying not to pay attention. This has just been awful. Just awful. But yes, oh my god. Please get some food. I'm gonna get some food after stream too. So I appreciate you so much, Rye. Thank you so much again for the raid, guys. Please go follow Rye, seriously. I mean it with my whole heart. I'm just here for the vibes. I'm always here for the vibes. It was 44,752 is my longest. The diehard Cubs fan and goes to regularly often. It's beautiful ballpark, especially on a nice day, but you sacrifice some efficiency, comfort. The old beauty and the food is mid. There's nothing like looking at the iPhone and the scoreboard on a gorgeous day. I have a question. Does any ballpark actually have quality food? I don't know what it is. I feel like ballpark food, the quality of it, I feel like it's gone down. I don't know what it is. Like, you can't mess up a dessert. What? A dessert. But Comiskey. Great. Wow. Greatfield has great food. Really. I want to try that campfire milkshake they got. That looks. Boy, that looks delicious. I'll tell you what. I will tell you what. Does Meyer have an awful mentality? I can't remember. But their plain old hot dogs are great too because they're all grilled. Oh, okay. Sign me up for some grilled hot dogs. A little bit. Okay. They know how to get it done. They know how to get it done. Yeah, because I feel like every time I've gotten food at a ballpark recently, I've just been like, it's all right. Like, it's food. There's been concerns. Oh, really? 41, Joe. Joe, how's your day been? Hope your weekend's been off to a good start. But I guess I also haven't tried a bunch of everything. So my goal is when Quinn and I are more financially stable, and especially like if I'm doing something scouting, this will probably make it really easy. But I would love to not only travel to every ballpark, but I want to rate the food. You know, I want to do a little food ranking. You know, I don't want to go balls to the walls. I don't want to get everything on the menu, but you know, maybe like go early, spend a day there, and get like some of the top items, and just see how they compare. Though I'd have to imagine a place like Kansas City. I can't imagine them selling mid barbecue. I simply cannot imagine that. About to go fishing. Oh my god, have fun, Joe. Have fun. Oh, fishing is such a fun activity. I love that. I love that. And thank you so much. I appreciate you. I will. We've gotten so much for Meyer during last off season. Maybe not so much, but yes. Obviously, in comparison, yes, I agree. Banger. All right. 28,000. Bang. Stood in WEC, just got to Fenway and sucked. You know, that is true, but also have to factor in that the pitching that he faced in WBC was not nearly as good as the average major league pitching he sees. Problems, I'm not sleepy, just had a yawn. Promise. Alright. Oh, shoot. What am I doing? Wow, there's like no games today. What the heck? All right. Let's lock in. Final like 30-ish minutes of stream. And then I want to hop off before Chloe gets back so we can spend some time together. And she's thinking about streaming, so we'll see. So we'll have some like dinner and stuff. 2 homers against Team USA. That is true. That is a good point. But granted, again, it's still such a small sample size, you know what I mean? Dude, there's just no way we can go shinyless for another day. Also, why am I getting pinged? What a day? No, not what a day, MLB. Not what a day. No, 2025 was worse, but still a pretty good year. Yeah, no, for sure. For sure. Yeah, his value's definitely tanked. Enjoy your trip to No Shiny Land, boy. Yeah, no, literally. Literally. Yeah. Man. What a day for me. The Yankees made a trade that I was like not super thrilled with, and that's it. And 28K. Go team. Let's go. Let's go. What a freaking day. I was just gonna say the same thing. It's actually gonna be chills when Garcia homers in his first at bat. It's gonna be a missile into the short porch. Big Pete? Yeah, I love Ruko. Yeah, I am excited about Garcia though. He's awesome. Massive peep. Anybody else doing any hunting or anything like that? I'm assuming we're all past the whole overtime stuff at this point, right? I mean, dude, I was thinking about doing 2 phases on Farley Green just to finish up this video, but I might actually have to... I might have to go to... Ruby Sapphire Emerald for the last phase. Replaying ZA? Okay. I wonder if teams were, like, not as interested because his away splits, I think, were a lot worse than his home splits. He was low-key a Fenway merchant. I think like 23 hours in your save, and you only found a random Pikachu. Found more randoms. First playthrough. Oh, really? Damn! Congrats! Wait, let's go, Croc. That's so funny. I know, we were finding them left and right. All the Pidgeys and stuff, too. Hi, Michaela. How are you? What's going on? Oh, hi, Peachy. Oh, yes, Beak Stretch. Definitely don't need the claws out. Johnson is at like 40 something for Fletcher. Is he really? Oh my god. Debarian and Rye with the raids. Was that planned or no? I don't know if that was planned or not. I'm gonna assume not. Thank you so much for the raids, guys. I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh, how were the streams? What's up, everybody? No? Okay, that's what I thought. Oh my god. How are y'all doing? If you guys are new here, I'm Sabian. I like Pokemon and baseball. We are currently chilling and doing some shiny hunting in the Safari Zone. We are, yeah, I mean, this is all I need to say, really, about how I feel about shiny hunting right now. Yeah, it's... Yeah. we're hunting, you know, we're hunting. But no, the vibes have been great. We're having a good time. So, if you guys have any questions about me or the stream, feel free to ask. I'd be more than happy to answer. And if you guys are not following Debarian and Rye, please go follow both of them. I'd really appreciate it. It's free and a great way to support. So, make sure you go do that if you're not doing so already. What's up, Piercing Viper? Hello. Gamer Boy Duds, welcome in. How are you? Debarian, of course. Some DAs and Mew Shining Emerald. Oh, okay. You didn't get anything and you went to 12. What do you have from Mew? Safari hates you this year. I've never seen a Safari week where so many people have been over odds. It's crazy. The amount of people that I saw at like 20K, 30K, 40K. I saw a couple of 50Ks. I saw a 70K. Like, it's insane how bad it's been this year. I don't know. Massive dry spell across the community this year. I don't get it. Oh, 4,400. Sorry, I'm illiterate. I can't read. Dude, I hope we get that Mew soon. That's a really, really fun hunt. Hell yeah. Also, let me let Peachy out. It's an impromptu stream. Can't believe I'm at 20K. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. Woohoo! Baseball! How was your stream, Rye? What were you up to today? It says you were playing 2K, but I don't know how accurate that bot is. Well, I need to get some food. Yes, please. Anybody coming in with the raid? That applies to all of you. You know what they say. Hot people raid and run, right? So you gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, please get some food. Chill, rest, relax, post stream stuff, whatever you gotta do. And no worries, I appreciate you. Thank you guys again for rating it. I really, really appreciate it. 4K away from 4 times over odds. That is so sickening, bro. That is so sickening. True, Michaela, I got it on right now. We're in a community that has custom wrestlers and we do stories and stuff for them. Then we do computer versus computer with our characters. Oh, wait, that's so cute. Oh, that's awesome. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. go. That's right? That's so sick. Dude, Luis Garcia looks like a Yankee. He looks like a Yankee. Did tell your stream how you met by pure chance and we basically grew up next to each other. That still is like insane to me. I still can't get over that. You, Rye, are legit like, I've met other people that are like aware of the area, but never like, oh yeah, like I grew up there. Like, insane. And even then, not many people know about it, so it's all just upstate, right? Yippee! 6.5 years ago. That's insane. That's actually insane. I can't believe that. Yo, Eli, what's up, dude? How you been? Well, Safari Week is over. I'm just trying to finish up one of my phases, and it's not going well. It's not going well, I'll say that much. I'll tell you what. At least we get to watch Cam Schluttler pitch tonight. Happy about that. You missed it, I guess you're gonna do it solo. Hey, Safari Week is truthfully whenever you want to be. You know? If you're unable to make the deadline, that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. It's all just for fun anyways, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Safari Week in our hearts. It's true. It's true. How you doing? Wait, sorry, I was gonna greet you as if you hadn't been here. Cashman confirms Yankees checked in on Adley but could not come to a deal. Or confirms it was in kitchen but did not. Yeah, I mean, what? There was so much smoke reported around it, like, it was obvious. It sounded like a little more than checking in. I think they were legitimately trying to get a deal done. But they just saw the medicals. You need to fade out to lock in on work. Oh, there you go. I hope work is going well. Hi, Fia. How are you? What's going on? Good to see you. Ooh. How long have I been on that for? Oh, not long at all. Okay. Did I actually change the shiny rules? I'm seeing people do multiple a stream. I'm going fine. They're still having the world's biggest AI Kool-Aid. What? Wait, what does that entail? It's every 2 hours? I guess so. Was dancing in a parking lot. Oh, he did that during COVID. Rumors are just Twitch. Hi, whoever. Oh, I'm freaking... Oh, my God. I'm not happy with you guys. When the twins do. Dude, it's so delusional keeping Jeffers, I think, for... I don't know. To me, it's just so sickening to be like, Yeah, we're buying. We're in this year. After, like, having, like, I mean, like, some nice pieces. But nothing crazy. And then the first move is, yeah, let's go get Dean Kramer. Like, be serious. It's only delusional if they don't give him the qualifying offer. Which, obviously, they'll take. But sorry, obviously, they will. But I don't think, I don't know. Ice, you're sick, bro. You're sick. Super into it. Our work performance is at least half based on how much we use it in our newest products and make it. It's not fantastic. Yeah, it doesn't sound great. I need the Braves or the Phillies or somebody to lock in, bro. Somebody, please. I can't do it for another year. I can't. But not the. It's probably not gonna be the Phillies. No, I'm not actually like pissed at the Twins, but it's. I don't know. I think them getting Hoffman was a good move, though. I think the Hoffman deal is actually sick. But I don't know. It was just weird. Ice's idea of building a roster is like he thinks like he's in MLB The Show or something like that. There's no holes in that. Like everybody has to have like an all-star resume, which the Dodgers basically have already. So it's just like the team will be like made up of 98% of good players, but the focus will be on the 2%. It's like, oh, dude, I can't believe we still have this guy. Oh, you know it. Oh my gosh, Kaylee, how was dinner? Why is my chat disconnecting? I have a problem with it. This is where the ownership turns around and actually starts to invest. But if they claim they went all in and then proceed not to spend again, it'll piss you off, which is what is definitely going to happen. That's how I feel. And that's why I'm like annoyed. But I'm also just annoyed that my team didn't do anything. Well, no, I can't say that. I love the Garcia deal and we overpaid for Ramos, but he helps. You know, you like the Ramos pickup? Yeah, I mean, he could definitely, especially like with, you know, working with our staff. I mean, obviously the Giants don't really have a whole lot going for them. So change of scenery and all that, plus smaller ballpark, I think it'll work out better for him. Also, we just desperately need guys who can just mash lefties. We just need it. Uh-oh. Oh, man. We're already losing. That's hilarious. Baseballs! Kev, hello! How you doing, Go? Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Be nice and twin stalled. Yo, that was a sleeper pickup. Let's go, Elias Bang! Already, yeah. Hilarious, bro. That's alright. Garcia will get that back for us. Oh, Elias is not an Orioles fan. We have a couple around the community, though. Yo, Cam's command is disgusting to start this game. Why is this team trying to piss me off so bad today, bro? Oh my god. Oh, the Orioles. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even think like that. I wasn't even thinking like that. Nice. Nice. I bleed brown and yellow and navy and orange back in the 90s. And a weird beige in the 2000s. This is true. This is true. Was that 2000 project? I don't know. They had some weird stuff going on. They had some weird stuff going on. I think. A little bit of an identity crisis, yeah. Some of the ugliest jerseys of all time, yeah. The Padres have some interesting jersey history. Just team branding in general. My games have got to lock in. Do wish baseball jerseys more noticeable. No, I agree. I agree. You know what I miss? And maybe it's just nostalgia, but maybe I think it has a lot to do with just... I think as we trend further and further into the future, there's obviously like an obsession with like oversimplification of things, right? They should bring back the like the futures nights and whatnot, you know, where they had like the sleeveless jerseys and stuff like that. Like do fun little things like that. I think if teams did stuff like that more, I think it'd be really fun for everybody involved. Personally. Oh my god, Cam just does not know how to throw strikes right now, man. This is awesome. Like every rainbow colored see. Oh, yo. What is this utter woke nonsense? Oh my god, man. That's so funny, whoever. Holy dude. Oh my god. He popped in like super randomly. Like, I don't know if it was last year or like 5 months ago, or I don't know. I genuinely don't remember, but I only like, it's like once in a blue moon, whoever. And it just cracks me up every single time, bro. Oh my god. I don't know how we did it, dude. I don't know how we did it. That was I guess I was just so like uninterested in keeping a conversation that I just like didn't let it get to me or whatever. So glad you don't use Discord anymore. That is, yeah, that is very fair. That is very fair. It's got a time slot to move back into campus. Oh, bang! Let's go. Huge. Dude, this hunt is disgusting. Sorry, sis, but sounds like a song that would be in an old... low key, Croc, low key. I think you're cooking. Just the intro. No, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. I was almost at 30K. Alright. If this goes to 30K, this will be one of like 6, maybe 7 hunts that I've done ever that have hit 30K. Scotty with the raid. Thank you, Scotty. 6, 7, maybe. I appreciate you, Scotty. How was the raid, dude? Or how was the stream, dude, rather? Thank you for the raid. Grim, hello. Or Grim's welcome in, hello. Scotty, of course. How we all doing? If you guys are new here, I'm Sabian. I like Pokemon and baseball. We are currently doing some chilling and some shiny hunting. My Safari Week overtime has not been nice. It has not been nice at all. But we're just chilling and vibing. How are you, Scotty? How was the stream? Raid was so good, dude. Dang, W raid. Guys, if you're not following Scotty, please go follow Scotty. I'd really appreciate it. Absolutely love Scotty here. He does a lot of shiny hunting, a lot of Pokemon content, and I would really, really appreciate it if you guys could go toss Scotty a follow. Also, just a great dude in general. Absolutely love Scotty. Yeah, Scotty, you love 6-7, right? Silly Billy, welcome back. Our luck has been absolutely disgusting. Oh, hell yeah. So you're smart. Nah, it's chilling. It's chilling. Talk smart. Yeah, honestly, if you give him a talking to, because clearly whatever I'm doing is not working. So if you could maybe knock some sense into him or something, I would appreciate that. The warden or whoever. But dude, good luck in the Snorlax. Where how many encounters are you at? Let me at him, please. Please. No, not The Rock. Not to be confused with the actor. Well, 11, 13 encounters, so we'll... Okay, not bad. Did you just start that today, or... I didn't get to see. It's weird. All the streams I usually get to lurk in and, like, check up on and whatnot, I still have my lurk tabs up and stuff, but it's different because I'm never live at this time, so... But it's fun. I like being live at this hour. It's different. It's interesting. It's fun seeing all the faces that I don't usually get to see. Oh, you started last week shortly after Safari. We got you. Me to raid you. Super excited to send the raid. I appreciate you, dude. I appreciate you. You're the GOAT. It's always so good seeing you. Always so good having you here. Man, hopefully we can get something here. We'll see. Oops. And leave a lurking. Sounds good. Sounds good. Ooh, W haircut. Hell yeah, dude. And thank you so much. I appreciate you. Yeah. We'll be chilling for like 10-ish more minutes here, and then Chloe's gonna be home not too long after, so probably start like prepping some dinner and stuff like that. So I won't be able to be on too much longer, unfortunately, but good evening, Ophelia. How are you? What is going on? How we doing? Hunting a shiny Nicole. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, which game? Good luck. A nice little switch up from you know what. I see. This is an early stream. Yeah. I went live at 11:30 my time. Oh, get out of here. Never mind. Can't have shit today. 11:36. Oh, BSP. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Don't mention it. I won't. What's up, Funky Kong? How you doing? 9:29 a.m. Good morning. Good freaking morning. It is 4:29 p.m. for me at the moment. I'm way hyped. I don't gotta watch Shein, bro. Oh my god, this guy is more excited about the Shein being option than the Scooble trade, bro. I swear. You laugh, but you're not denying it. Mm. 29 minutes past minute. Oh my goodness. Oh wow, so I stream really early in the morning for you. I didn't realize that. This might be true. Time to get back on the ferry. Let's go, Blue. W ferry. W freaking ferry. I hope you're having such a good day, Blue. No, I was less than 100 ABs away from having more MLB ABs than MILB. That's nuts. No, that makes sense. You came up in 2023? Yeah, 4 a.m. for us Brits. Hi, Elias. How's it going? How you doing? School was an expectation, but Shein was just a thought that became a reality. I guess so. Do you still not believe that Shein can be good, though? I don't know. Like, he had so many flashes of, like, just greatness last year. Blue 23, you get yours. No, dude, you're chilling. You're chilling. I do the same thing. You are all good. You know it. What's up, Ezra? Wanted to do a little early stream today. Why not? It's my version of Coffee with Chloe, you know? An afternoon with Sabe. How we doing, Ezra? How's your day been? That's kind of how I feel right now, Neko. I'm like a living embodiment of Save and Spin. 28th, 2023. Yeah, I remember when he was called up. There was a bunch of hype around him. So, Sleep, you have news, though? Let's hear it. Let's hear it. I feel that though. Sleepy Monday. You got a thingy? Okay. Thing you've on for years. A capture card. You gotta, but when we're as a team, we need wins, not projects. I get that. I get that. It'd be good for the A's. You'd definitely be a lot better. It'd be better for them to take a chance, for sure. Think we've even seen his peak. Sedans? Send some photos and pics and vids. Okay, let me see. It's expensive and suspiciously tablet shaped. I don't know. Oh my, dude, I was gonna say a drawing tablet. Oh my god, I was like, but I was thinking you wouldn't have me guess and then just say tablet right there. Oh, that's awesome though. That's so exciting. Let's go. Also, Neko, thank you for the hydrate. Fuck! Grape Gamer 7, welcome back. Time for Luis Garcia Jr.'s first at bat as a Yankee. Let's see how he does. Oh, I love the bird pick. Oh, it's just so fun, Blue. Oh, I'm so glad. Sure, I would love to, Ezra. I would love to. Only first evolution in Jim in your platinum playthrough. Okay, let's go, Steph. It's not okay, bet. Have more photos later when your siblings have more. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, wait, this is so good. Also, the tablet's fire. Wait, that's really nice, actually. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. This is so good. I'm excited to see all the stuff you you make with it. That's so exciting. Bang. X-Pen Artist Pro 16. I honestly don't know what any of that means, or but it sounds good. It sounds good. The 14. Oh shoot. Okay. Okay. 16 equals. Oh, 16 inch. Oh, okay, huge. Huge, huge, huge. Ding dong. Are we freaking serious? I got ding donked for real. For real. Alright, well, we might as well go to... Oh, it's not 20. It's not 30k. 19. 19 inches of venom! Oh my god. Alright, just until I wrap up stream, I might as well get to 29k. We'll just do encounters in the first area here. Sounds good, Ezra. Yeah, please, by all means. I've said it before, but the art channel, the pets channels, whatever, I do not care about spam. I do not. Please share all your stuff. I want to see everything. At this point, just 30k. I would, but that'll take another hour and a half. So, hour and 10. But I'm getting honky. From the shackles of notebooks. Yeah, it's got to be such a nice feeling, dude. Bang! Let's go. I am hungers. Don't know what to have, though. Don't know what I'm going to make. So that we will see. Skip the non-display tablet. Yo, literally, like, I was not expecting the screen. Because Chloe doesn't have a screen on hers. I thought well, I knew that not every tablet was like that, but I forget that a lot of the new ones have screens and stuff. I thought I was like the straight up monitor at first. Single console hunting is not for the weak. No, it is definitely not. It is definitely not. Had a tablet when you were younger that was screenless and that shit was broken. Oh no! Oh, Westwood, that's so sad. You went to Boo Fest brand, you don't remember, but you lost all trust. Yeah. Day one is rough. You've always had you've had a tablet always since you were 11, and the World Pen tablets would make you last 2 years on each average. Ooh, wait, is that? Oh, never mind. I'm sorry. The World Pen tablets. Wait, that's so sad. I know, bag. I'm just going to 29K. You know. Oh, let's go. W Soul Sip. W. Hell yeah. It sounds like such a good dinner. Yeah, this game's pissing me off already, man. Oh my god. I'm so annoyed right now. Not like on stream. On stream vibes are great. I'm so happy to be streaming. The baseball fan of me is pissed though. Just going from the trade deadline straight up into watching Cam Schlittler immediately give up a home run to, with all due respect, no offense to my Cardinals friends out there, a pretty mid team, and I'm seeing him walking guys, like, bro, like pitches that aren't even close. All right, bag. All right, well, let's pump the brakes a little, buddy. Let's pump the brakes. Live, you're awake for it, yo. Oh, Bo, how we doing, Go? Good to see you. What's going on? This is true. Oh my god. Oh my god. Three nothing to this Cardinals offense, Brad. Pack it up. Not had any fills? No, nothing at all. Absolutely nothing. The luck has just been terrible. How you doing, Crystal? What's going on? Good to see you. Getting help for your. Oh, let's go! Bang! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Willing a chance. Oh my god, please. I will do so many things. I will do so many things. Charity, lasting longer. Dude, this is disgusting. The monkey's paw curls at Flea's first turn. It probably will. I'm already accepting that. Yeah, we've had nothing. A whole lot of nothing. Big peep? Massive peep. Dude, I will literally drop the biggest peep if we get a freaking shiny. Think it'll come when I least expect it, like I'm already half thinking about putting. And then boom! Free Kanga, please. Please. Nah, I'm definitely not gonna quit. I'm definitely not gonna leave it behind. Sorry if you could hear that. Motorcycle being loud AF. Whole lot of nothing in your emails? Staff. We should find out soon, hopefully. Oops. I read, enjoy the lurk, I appreciate you. You guys sleep. Get some sleep! Did I catch any shines during Fire Week? I did. Jordis, hello, welcome in. The 3 shinies displayed to the left of me are the ones that I found. The ones in color are the ones that I caught. Good night, Ezra. Thank you again for sharing the tablet and all that. Have a great night. I'm so sorry. Gun! It's the exclamation point at the end for me. Oh, that's a gun! Oh, that's so funny. Oh my god. Gun! Oh my god, that's so funny. That is so funny. Gun! Hold on, that has gotta be in highlights. Gun! Oh my god. Have a good night, Ezra. I appreciate you. And we'll see you soon. Have a good one. Oh my goodness. The most... No, literally. Oh my god, literally. A night! Oh, no. Hopefully, oh my god. You know, it could kind of work for both, right? Because gun was supposed to be good night. And knife could just be... You know, you're just saying night, right? Where's in text and chat? Gun! Oh, the smiley face, yes. 58 in the Live Green Pokedex, let's go. You need 60, right? Also, Lloydie, I hope your stream was so good. I was lurking the whole time. You didn't get any shinies, right? No shinies, but it's okay. Got a lot of your fallout stuff has been on rods. True, this is true. Oh my god, Cameron, bro. What am I watching? My reaction took, yeah, it was so funny. It was so funny. I couldn't not laugh. Troll, just hop off the website, bro. Just log out. Log out. Weed! Well, this is true. Yo, Kaylee! Guys, I'm starting to get really mad. I'm starting to get really mad. Troll. Troll. I'm starting to get pissed off. Happy 29,000. Somebody give me a number between 1 through 10. Need his jersey. Well, I mean, he's just... Of course he's going to speak good about the org. He's not going to go there and be like, yeah, I think the Dodgers are doing a terrible thing. Seven? 7 is the most random number. It is. Mom said it was my turn with the brain cells. God, I would love a day just with the brain cells. Somebody please. Somebody please. Oh, people definitely cared. They were definitely laughing. They were definitely laughing. Your mom said it was my turn with the gun. My Safari Week luck battle last year too. No, it was great. It was great. I forgot how many shinies I got, but it was more than 3. 2024 popped off though. 2024 was really good. I had like 14 shinies or something like that. How many did I find last year? Quick eye roll to fix your luck. No, literally. Literally. Individually, I'm still under odds. This is true. What did I find last year? I found like 7 shinies or something. I think it was 8. I think I found 8 last year. And I didn't do any overtime or anything like that. It was just 8 during the week. 5 shinies all at once. Oh my god. That would be a blessing. All right, that's 7. Actually, it's been 7. This will be the last encounter of the night unless the encounters are not cool. Unless I just don't vibe with them. So let's see. Venonat, yeah. No, we're re-rolling. I'm afraid. It's actually gross, Shadow. It's gross. Stop streaming. Gross. LS encounters, that's what I'm saying. We have to see something cool. That's the rule. Bars. We have to see something cool before we stop for the day. It's not cool, bro. A bunch of poison types is not cool. No hate towards poison types, but... Why didn't we challenge that? Parasect is really cool. Parasect is really cool. But the surrounding games are rough. I am Mojave. I'm about to end, though. We'll do one more. Okay, Parasect again. It's trying to tell me something. To 30k? I mean, I would think about it, but... I'm hungry. I'm hungry. To be honest. But thank you guys so much for the fun stream. Oh, I don't know what happened with my chat there. Silly Billy says one more. I got you, Silly Billy. I got you. Here we go. Shiny, watch this, watch this, watch this. But that's 3 Parasects in a row, so... No, Steve, I appreciate you, dude. I hope you're well. Good to see you. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, thank you guys for the deadline yaps. Super fun, super fun. Even if I was not the happiest with what the Yankees did, it was genuinely such a fun time. And next time there's like something like this in the future, I definitely thank you for who paid out the prediction. Definitely want to do more stuff like that. It'd be super fun. But I might have to do some more of these early streams. This was really, really fun. Thank you guys. Seriously, I really appreciate it. Lots of good vibes today, lots of good chats, lots of fun. So good to see so many faces that I don't usually get to see throughout the day. So cool in summer when you're not in school. True that. True that. No shiny, nothing, woof. Yeah, we're at 29k. It's actually gross. It's actually gross. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. Before anything, I would super appreciate it if you guys could check out the pinned message. Hold on. Can I like resend it? Oh, I can't find it. Where is it? Hold on. Here we go. There we go. If you guys could do me a massive favor and go check out those posts. If you guys don't know, my lovely partner Chloe, aka YCat, she suffers from something called BPD, aka borderline personality disorder. If you heard the spiel, you already know. But I just want to spread the word as much as I can. So every stream I've been taking some time to talk about it. But unfortunately, her conditions have been worsening. But things are on the up. She started a partial hospitalization program this past week. Today was her 6th day, and she's doing great. She's really, really enjoying. She's felt like it's already made a big impact on her, and everything has been great, and I'm super, super proud of her, and she's doing amazing. The only downside to it is it does come at a pretty big cost. So we are running some donation links, but she does have some fun goals planned. Even like a hear me out cake at the next goal, which will be really fun because we'll both do that. So that'll be a blast. I'm really excited for that. But yeah, if you guys could check that out, I would super, super appreciate it. Of course, as always, donations are never necessary. They are not required. Putting yourself in a bad situation to help somebody else is normally not the best thing, you know? So simply just spreading the word, getting the word out there, or even just reposting just goes a long way. So if you guys could take a second to go check them out, I'd really, really appreciate it. If you can donate, awesome. But again, it's not required. Chloe also has some commissions as well you guys can check out. If you guys want to check them out here. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Before I go, Chloe might be streaming tonight. She says she's thinking about it. Judging by her tone, I would say she's probably not going to, but like I'm not gonna speak for her, you know. She's on the edge. She's on the fence because I know she wants to stream Minecraft tomorrow too. So, she may be streaming a little bit, but we'll see. We'll see. Either way, that'll be it for me today. Feel free to check out the links as well. Discord is my only important social. Check out the Discord. Join the Discord. I always announce when I go live in there. You can post your shinies, post your pets. You can have notifications for when I go live. Yeah, we just have a lot of fun in there. For those of you sports ball enjoyers, we have a great time as well in the sports chat. So we always talking baseball on the court, and not talking baseball like John Boy. We're talking baseball. You know what I mean? We're talking ball. So it's always a good time in there. Join the Discord, and check out both my YouTube channels, but especially my second YouTube channel. We are 15 subs away from 1,000. When we hit 1,000, I can officially monetize the entire channel, which would help me a lot out with streaming. So I would really, really appreciate if you guys could check that out and toss a sub. You don't even have to watch all the content there. Just tossing a sub just goes a long way. And of course, follow me on Twitch. I'll be live again tomorrow, probably at my usual time between... Actually, Chloe will be live with Minecraft. We'll see. I might take tomorrow off because I love being in closed Minecraft streams, because my goal is to be streaming like 6 times a week anyways, and if I'm going to take a day off during the week, I want to be there for a Minecraft stream. So we'll see. If I don't stream tomorrow, I'll be live on Wednesday. But I'll let you guys know. We'll see. But yes, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I super, super, super appreciate it. You guys are the goats. We are going to go raid the one and only Nate, aka Pokefruits, who is partner pushing. So if you guys could do a massive favor, actually, when we get in there, you don't have to chat or anything you don't want, but if you guys could leave a lurk tab up and like put Nate's volume on like 1%, if like you're like not chilling in the stream or whatever. Nate is currently partner pushing, and leaving your volume on 1% counts you as a viewer in the list. which helps out a lot. And Nate is just one of the most like genuine and just kind people in the community, like genuinely so deserving. So, yeah, super, like hella vouch for this guy, hella vouch. But he's currently doing some hunting for Rotom. So our raid message will be good luck on Ro Thomas. And if you're not subbed, copy the second raid message. Just a little special raid message for Nate today. But oh, Dazed, I'm sorry. I will be live tomorrow or Wednesday. But yeah, join the Discord. Check out the YouTubes. Follow me on Twitch. Thank you guys for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. Kaylee, that's so funny. Thank you guys for everything. Treat yourselves right. Treat the people around you right. Be kind to yourselves. And I will see y'all tomorrow or Wednesday. Have a great time zone, everybody. Peace.